Alrighty. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry, but I'm feeling good. Yo, what's going? Oh, that's what I was like. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm missing you, hunters. I'm missing you. There you go. There's chat on the side. There you go. Yo, R3 Brecky, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Yo, Cake, what's going on there? What's going on there, Wizardly? We're gonna be bullying Arkveld? Yeah, hell yeah, we are. Sputtable, did you perhaps do some off-camera mining? Nope. We're coming back straight where we left off. Sputtable, is that enough? Oh, it fucking better be. How are you, Spot? I'm doing good. A bit hungry. A bit of caloric deficit, you might even say. Okay, I gotta fucking restart the game because it was actually on already. Damn it. Yo, gnarly volcano, Matt, what's going on? Time to watch Spot try to brute force Arkveld and fail. Nah, see, you got that last part wrong. I'm gonna brute force it and win. Trust, I'm gonna win. Trust, hell yeah. All right. By the way, I got some help from Old Man Tiger. And he helped me with like my fucking almost all my settings on OBS. We spent like 5 hours doing this shit. Well, we spent like 3 hours and then we spent like 2 hours just kind of talking. And man, I'm telling you, hunters, game changing. There should no longer be any double sound effects or double audio or anything. The hunger, it's time for Arkveld meat. I don't remember what we said he would taste like. I don't remember what we said he tastes like either. You know, that's a good question. Offset heavy bowgun bullies Arkveld. I don't think I even really offset, if I'm being honest. I didn't even know you could offset with the heavy bowgun. I don't do that personally. Are going to feel the wrath of 1,000 bullets to the dome. Nah, I'm going to feel the wrath of 1,000 bladed scales to the dome. I'm the one who tells lies. Yo, Viper. Dude, you ruined it. Tiger's pretty good with computers, especially for someone of his age. Tell me what happened, Arkveld. Oh boy, more stories 3. Lucid, you already know. Devil Joe World Eater? Whoa, what he doing in here? Don't let Gravios in here while this guy's in here. Gnarly, I fucking know exactly what you're referring to with that fucking baseball and then the eagle. I know exactly what you're talking about. So, Spot, do you have some vacational news? No, not right now. No, not really. Why would I have vacational news? I just got done from going on vacation. Also, hello, Radioactive. Radioactive. Oh. Wait. Can't hear anything. Wait, can I hear anything? No, why can't I hear anything? Oh. There you go. That's why. I had to click that. So what did you change about your team? Any upgrades to their genes? Nope, I didn't change anything. If you were here like the last minute I was playing the game, I didn't change anything. But if you weren't here for the entire stream, I got Malzeno. And I boosted him with Ebony Odogron, 1 Devil Joe, and Malzeno jeans. Speaking of baseball and Eagles, America is turning 250 years old in 3 days. Not too much younger than... Damn, Brecky. Skill issue is why you can't hear Spot. Is that a skill issue? It's like, damn, Grandpa, you having hearing issues? Skill issue. Let me increase my maximum health. Let me do that, you know what I'm saying? Take less damage. Hell yeah, order that meal. Give me that thing.
Order out.
Damn!
That's delicious.
Yo, no way. Is that the food from Monster Fantasy? No way. Take a look at Water Malzeno. Tell me what it reminds me of. I think I already did take a look at it. Ryan, but
I'm feeling.
That's a good one.
I'll let me look again. Let me look again. Also,
Right.
gonna have to turn down the volume. Since I changed something in OBS, everything else is pretty fucking loud.
Right.
It should be good. Let's see how that sounds. Or the chances that Monster Fantasy is going to be a scam? Nah, it's gonna be a new it's gonna be the new best thing. Trust.
Hey.
Oh, also I did technically get better armor. I got the Malzeno armor, and I got the the Duke's Sinclair. Oh, that was like Duke Slicer. No, what the fuck? Right now, we just need to upgrade Malzeno because Malzeno isn't the strongest right now. Not really the strongest, so we gotta... Whoa, not that one. Wait, should we? Next, then it comes here. Nah, we'll do this one. We need to upgrade Malzeno, so we're gonna be fighting other monsters real quick before we go to, what do you call it? Before we go to fight Arkveld. They put us Seregios look alike in their flagship. That's 100% a scam. You know, the more the more you guys were like, it looks like Seregios, the more I was like, does it? And then I was like, it does. Water. No way, is that Primordial Malzeno? No way, guys, we got Primordial Malzeno in the game. What?
Go.
Oh, fuck me, I'm already, like, getting confused. Nope. Not this one. You know what? We gotta fight you. Why? I need experience.
We've got the upper hand.
Yeah, they put him in the game. He's bullying his irregular Sergey out. Is he weak to dragon? No, he's resistant to dragon. Good to know. Let me try this longsword. Even though he's resistant to dragon, it is significantly better than my other longsword, so let's try it out.
Thank you.
Wow, that's really good for being like
Thanks.
resistant. That's good damage for being resistant. Let's see here. I thought you were a gunner. They don't fucking have guns in this game. They only have bow. And I could not care for the bow in this game.
Good one.
I think I've used bow like once.
Thank you.
In the beginning, and then I was like, you know what? I'm good after. I was like, you know what? I'm good. Second win? You do second win, sorry, Gales. Come over here, do this.
Let's do this.
Oh, I saw that he was speed. I was looking at chat, but I saw that he's speed.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Regeneration, W. Oh, so you speed, big boy, huh? Oh, so you speed, big boy. He used plasma jet.
Amazing.
Oh, no. Holy schmoly.
Now's the time.
Yo, that's Sergey bleed was crazy good timing.
Thank you.
Crazy good timing.
Keep it up.
Holy schmoly, and he's fucking resistant too. He's resistant. Did you see that physical games are no more? No, they still are a thing, no. It's just that starting today, they're not gonna produce them anymore. Or am I capping? Is that wrong? I wouldn't think that they would just like get rid of that they would just start getting rid of like physical copies. Like, it's in your store, get rid of it. Actually find it odd for no gunners in Stories 3. I could definitely see them working here. I could also see them working here too. They stopped producing them. It's pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little heartbreaking. Fruit Frenzy.
Good going.
You're okay, Sergey. Walk it off. I want to test my Seregios against an Elder. I would also like to do that eventually, maybe. Anyways, just murder him. Yeah, that kills him.
You did it!
Yatta!
Yeah!
Sony is no longer
On to
producing
the
physical
next.
copies after 2028, from what I read. We need laws to protect our digital purchases ASAP. Yeah. That does still mean that we get physical copies like now, though, right? Like 2020 for the rest of 2026, I'm assuming we would still get physical copies since they're still in production, no? Or copies would still be in production for certain games, no? Hello, Sharp. Hello. What's with the lag? I know my Wi-Fi ain't that bad. Is there lag? I wasn't looking at OBS for a second. Is there lag? I didn't see any, but there could be. Wait, does Malzeno have a... Malzeno have a breath attack? No, he doesn't. Damn!
We've got the upper hand!
Let's use Malzeno here. He's level 54. He's highly resistant, but you know what? Malzeno's just that guy. He won't die. Good. Holy fucking skills. I completely forgot what I was even using here. But he's weak to dragon. Okay, well then I'll just sub him out. I just want to see what he's doing here. I gotta get used to him. It's the first time I'm ever really using him. Deals dragon damage to one enemy, then recovers HP by the amount relevant to damage. Deals damage to one enemy, then recovers user HP relevant to damage. Is this not the exact same thing? Oh, one strength and one speed. Okay, W. Dragon failure to random miss enemies. Dominance increases attack down and defense down on all enemies. Each use increases it. Good heavens, he starts with a lot of stamina. Deals dragon damage to one enemy, inflicting greater damage with repeated use. Deals dragon damage to all enemies, inflicts attack down. We're probably going to inflict attack down and defense down. Let's try that. I don't see lag. Yes, he does. Hey, Spot, check the Discord. Why on earth would I ever check the Discord? Huh? You silly willy. Why would I ever check the Discord? Well, what's on the Discord here? Let me see. Also, while that's happening, let me click down this.
Now's our chance.
Oh, now. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Also, you said check the Discord, but where? Oh, somehow 0 cards, my fellow hunters, is a glorious Canada day that I have ascended. Damn. Damn. Okay, he moving up in the world. I've yet to reach hunter rank, master rank 99 in any 999 any games. That's because I have a life. Despite being a YouTuber. Maybe my YouTube is just pooping itself because I don't know why I'm lagging so bad. I don't know either. Malzena can have a breath attack? Well, technically any monster can have a breath attack. I mean, my Seregia's literally hawks loogies. Hawk Tua, man, at monsters. Let's try this. I'm actually really curious about this. Headbutt.
Now's the time. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Odin is such a goat. He's such a goated player. He's such a goated man. And Arkveld isn't an Elder Dragon, so... You know, let's see if it does any more damage. That did do more damage.
You're on a roll. Now. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Let's see. And then we'll just do this. Wait, what are you doing? Malzeno, what are you doing? Dracona Fury? Okay, so that'll be your 3rd time doing it. Okay, W. 233. It is doing more damage.
Now. Yeah.
Thank you.
What do you call it? Okay, BRB. Okay, bye, Gnarly. See you in a little bit. If Xbox ever turns away from physical copies, I'm going to
Yes!
commit a great crime in Minecraft. Tell me what happened yesterday. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Not actually much. We gained throughout the entire stream 5 levels. So everyone leveled up 5 times. I got Malzeno. I got Ebonio Dogoran. I got an Espinas. I added Malzeno to my team. I upgraded my gear to Malzeno's gear. So longsword and armor. I also fought Malzeno as a boss. Won that shit easily. And then had to fight Arkveld as a boss. Didn't win that easily. To be fair, though, my teammates were selling me by literally giving that motherfucker, like, elemental power. So, not my fault.
This'll do it.
Damn.
Good one.
Keep
Angered
pushing.
it. Let me see what Malzeno does. Yeah, okay, I get it. You got aura, Malzeno, we get it.
That'll do it.
Watch out!
Ooh, could I do a Malzeno? Can I do a Malzeno ultimate? Oh, don't write the thing. Oh my god, because now if I write it, then I'm gonna be a part of his thing.
Ready?
Whatever.
Ogden!
All right.
I guess we'll see how he looks like
Yeah.
this. I fucking love it. I've done this ultimate with Odin when I'm riding an Arzros, and it just looks like Arzros is just flying through the air. It's goofy as hell. And by the way, you are not covering all of us. I'm just telling you
Give
that
it my
right now.
all!
All right.
Hello, ABD.
Oh, that teamwork.
The sun blinds me because I'm such a cave dweller. A cave dweller. Say that again. Oh, look at that. Did I level up? Oh. Wait, did Malzeno level up? Yes. Oh, snap.
Watch
Damn!
your back.
Let's go.
Here's a challenge.
Okay, I'll fight you. Just leave me alone. I want to go to this rare den. So I'm feeling like dog shit. I think the med ain't treating my tummy too nicely. Oh, did you take 2 meds? Or did you take medication without eating? Because you will feel like crap if that's the case. Potent rat that man, you know what? I already have S rank that you know what? What about an S rank? Is this good? Is this good? Should I get a potent Devil Joe or like a potent Rathalos egg? Cause you guys are like Ratha this, Ratha that. I'm like, I don't care about Ratha, but maybe I could get a gene from a super rare Rathalos. Get a Devil Joe? Okay. There you go. Just because you said so. There you go. I take several pills a day. Oh. Like for medication or do like medicine in general pills?
All right.
Or maybe both.
Go.
Also, gonna need to beat this guy's ass.
We've got the upper hand.
Thanks. Counting on you.
That's a Rathalos
Thanks.
egg. He's good for genes for fire. That's what I was thinking. But I decided to just get a Rathalos egg because Viper was like, hey, you should get a Rathalos egg. And I was like, you know what? You know what? You son of a bitch, I'm in. By the way, I don't know if I weaved that or someone else weaved that, but someone weaved something.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Thank
looking.
you.
I want to look and do it again.
Going. All right.
Oh my god. Prank of John.
You did it.
Oh! Hey, yo, the pizza here. I can't say the word, but you know what? You know the meme. I hope this game gets more updates. I need the rest of the stories to Monsees in this game, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be shocked if this game gets like an extra update. So we got the DLC for Rudy and all that baloney, but like after that, I'd be actually shocked if we get another DLC or update. All right, watch his damage. Wham! And I heal. I want to know how much that heals for, but I haven't had the chance to see. And then Odin gives me regen too, or Odin gave me something. Either that or that's how much I actually regenerate, which 60 is actually not bad at all. Rest. Stop resting. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Fruit Frenzy goes crazy. My face when Legicris won't do the one tag I spent half an hour waiting to record. Doesn't do the one move. Viper, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if there's a move that like you can't find Legicris doing just online. Which move are you talking about? By the way, I completely forgot what he is right now. I'm gonna go strength because I have big PP energy. Or you know what? I'll do technical because Sorega's doing technical. I'll do technical. Well, hold on. They're doing speed, so maybe I should do speed. You know what? Speed. You talked me into it. Paralysis doesn't matter. Poke. They gave title updates for Stories 2, so 3 is likely going to get title updates too. Well, has it been getting title updates? If it hasn't gotten a title update yet, I don't know if it will. Hopium, brother. Yeah, but then Stories 3 like massively underperformed. Did it massively underperform? Like, did it do good, but like in Monster Hunter standards, it technically underperformed? Was it that, or was it just like trash? I remember people like this game. People like this game. You know, I like this game. It's pretty decent, you know.
Now's your chance.
Now's your chance.
This'll do it.
This shall do it.
How about this?
Very nice.
Watch out!
2 sold like 10 times more than 3. But did 3 sell badly?
Ready?
That's what I'm asking. Did it sell badly?
Ogden.
All right.
But in fairness, it was a better game. I would never know.
You did it!
If you double Sergey, you get a special double kinship. What do you mean a special double kinship? Alright, good. He's at the mount. I know I said I was gonna fight Arkveld. Why are you fighting Arkveld? Yeah, it's because Malzeno isn't leveled up yet. If Malzeno's like level 52, 53, then, you know, I probably will. But he's gotta at least get to the 50s, you know what I'm saying? They had limited resources for 3. I wouldn't expect more support. I noticed that 3 existed because Viper was playing. A special animation? Interesting. By the way, let's take on this Devil Joe. I think it's the first Devil Joe I'm fighting. Or this might be the second one. I can't remember. It is probably the second one. It's probably the second one because I already have all of its stats and everything. I just don't remember the first time I've ever fought it.
Thank you, kind.
Or marketing was not lacking on Stories 3. I will say that. No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't be attacking me. Okay, cool. He's attacking Ogden. Ogden. Nice. Good damage. Dragon Eater, stop healing yourself, you stupid whore.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Alright, here he should either be speed or
on,
power.
everyone.
This motherfucker is never technical. Maybe he was speed before and now he's power.
All right.
And by the way, bleed takes doubles all damage taken. Yeah, I know it, the next hit that is afflicted onto the monster is like significantly boost. I know that. I don't know what the percentage is, but I know that. Prank him, John. You already know. Holy mother of God damn. I basically did an ultimate worth of damage there. Sorry, guys, you live this, right? Sorry, guys, what do you? You're not. Yeah, you're not weak to dragon. Of course, you're not weak to dragon. You're not. You're built like that. I'm gonna say, I don't know if I broke broken parts yet. Bleeding. Oh, this is gonna do much damage. Oh my goodness. Thank God he's resistant.
Yeah.
Zeno might have actually died from that.
We've got this.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, he tired. Oh, he tired. Oh, he tired. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Good going.
Poison applied.
No!
Staggered.
Let's do this.
You're done. You're done, buddy. You are donezo. 1,000? Oh hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you're done.
You did it!
That shit was easy. Putting him in that trap?
that
Yeah, he was
teamwork.
cooked. Nice. We leveled up, hunters. Now what is Malzen? No, Malzen's now 50. Okay, great. Great, great, great. So if I go to a den and I were to fight a monster here, I think that'd be good. Because it would be more my level, which means it gives more levels if I beat its ass. I actually will think I'm going to take a Rathalos egg. You say that. Oh shit! It is not. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should take this.
All right. Go.
Bitch! You thought I'm not gonna take it? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take this fight. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take this fight. Right, entering one's car on the summer heat is worse than Tio and Lunaster's move. God forbid you turn the car's AC. Bro, do you not? Oh, you're okay, never mind. I thought someone else was saying that. Yeah, you're saying God forbid, as in like don't fucking do it. Yeah, because then you're just gonna get blasted with with Kolvateroth's fire breath. Wait, I remember this. Remember someone was like, you expected the guy not to be speed when he's the guy who teleports, which means it should be technical.
Thanks.
More like Fatalis' breath. Well, Kolvateroth literally uses heated air,
Counting on
so...
Thank you.
I don't know, I feel like it makes sense. I am weak to dragon. Yeah, this shit's gonna hurt. I am really weak to dragon. Yeah, this is probably gonna kill me. Unless... Pussy. Oh, that didn't. He fucking mogged me, I'm not gonna lie. He fucking mogged me. That shit did not. That did nothing.
Thanks.
On Twitter, there's been a hot topic about Toothless surviving Monster Hunter. Was that not already a discussion? Oh no, it was Goji guy or whoever his name is doing Rathalos in Monster Hunter, right? But wasn't there already a Toothless video? I swear there was. Someone said Toothless beats Valstrax. No, the fuck he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I'm gonna spoil this right now. No, the fuck he doesn't. Is he going after me? No, he's going after Ogden. Okay.
No!
Okay, look, it might be looking bad right now, but trust. Toothless is the Dodo Gamma victim? Okay, I wouldn't go that far. At the very least, Toothless's dive bomb strikes can knock over the Red Death, who is literally bigger than a Cantor. I wouldn't go that far, Viper. I wouldn't go that far. And that doesn't include alpha mode, which actually I don't even know if he's stronger in alpha mode, but it's at least implied probably. You can refer that he is. Infer. Night Fury is Jagras sized? Yes. And he still beat the shit out of the Red Death. Again, with the help of Toothless, Hiccup, I mean. But, like, his firepower is way above his weight class. Them Toothless fans are hella worse than Rajang fans. I don't know, Rajang fans are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Toothless can at least hurt baby Valstrax. But otherwise, no, it can't. The mother's nearby enough. I mean, I guess monster, I suppose. Anyone who says Toothless beats Valstrax doesn't know what they're talking about? No. I don't care. Like, doesn't beat Valstrax. Doesn't beat Valstrax. Like, would maybe Toothless die immediately if they're both in the air? Probably not. But I'm not sure if Toothless has enough firepower to even beat Valstrax. Because Toothless literally has a shot limit. That is canonical to How to Train Your Dragon. That dragons have shot limits. Now, I believe his shot limit raised from the first movie. But he still has a shot limit. Which is it's crazy to even think about.
On ya.
Thank you. This'll do it.
Oh my god, you fucking
Watch
bastard.
out!
So he was speed 4, so I'm pretty sure he's strength now. Well, I'm really hoping. Venom. Oh, well, actually, no. Do Venom here. Bro, I laughed when someone said he's a Rathalos victim. I was talking about, unironically, I could at least see Toothless putting up a decent fight. Especially if Hiccup's on him. On Toothless against Rathalos. But there's a decent... Well, I'm not gonna lie. The firepower of, like, Toothless specifically is no joke. But again, he does still have a shot. I think it's possible for Hiccup and Toothless to win against a Rathalos. Toothless in general, maybe not. But Toothless's Fire Blast was hot enough and strong enough to burn off the wing membranes off of Red Death, who literally swims in lava. Who literally lives in volcanoes. So... no, I think it's possible. Although, I think Rathalos could easily also just, like, snap Toothless if given the chance. And more Toothless feats from Hiccup. I will say that, yes. Okay, Toothless needs to be strong enough to do the things he does. But when it comes to outsmarting or doing game plan and stuff like that, that's all Hiccup. So you could say that the power feats are Toothless, because obviously it's Toothless. But the strategy and planning to pull off feats and beat certain monsters or dragons was basically all Hiccup. Except the Bewilderbeast. The Bewilderbeast, he just like fought the Bewilderbeast and he won against him. Not kill the Bewilderbeast, but like won basically the turf war. By the way, let's see if this works.
Now's the time.
Yes, it does.
Got it!
Bitch.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Toothless got like what? Silver Rathalos breath? No, I mean he does have plasma. In the first
There's a
movie,
chance.
it's actually pretty impressive. Like maybe the heat of it in very concentrated forms. But the thing about Toothless's fire, here's the thing. Toothless is like Toothless plasma shots range drastically. Either they're so small and insignificant that not even one like plasma blast can blow up a tree trunk, or it's so strong it can damage and knock over a monster that's bigger than a Cantor. It ranges significantly. It ranges so significantly. If you're talking about like the median, then no. Like his breath attack isn't anything that special. Like, I would probably put Agnactor's Lava Breath beam attack over Toothless's firepower. Although, if you were to take, like, the highest output Toothless could do, it is impressive. Even by Monster Hunter standards, it's impressive. Especially for size. Anyways, what am I doing?
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Damn! Yeah, that's good damage. That is good damage. I'm sorry, Siragios. I know you need to, like, rest a little bit, but I'm gonna need you to use a power attack with me. Never mind, he got paralyzed, so it didn't matter.
Right in time.
If only there was a YouTuber who could make a video on this topic. Sigh, if only. I'm not gonna lie, I had a video in mind where Nergigante fought the dragons of Monster Hunter, and Toothless wasn't in it, but I put the Night Fury species in it. Fucking oh my god, I did so much research on it, and it fucking got like shafted because I switched PCs and everything was mixed up and footage was backed off and the file wasn't even where the last time I technically saved. I know it wasn't. It was cooked, but I could do it, I guess. You know me, guys. I always make good analysis, or I at least tried to make really good analysis. Oh shit! Wait, right.
Ready?
What's your opinion on Astalos? I like him. I like him. Also, hello, Giddy. His Monster Breath has been able to knock down a strong task. You mean Tusk? Of Bewilderbeast, which at the same time was the alpha of all dragons. Yeah. Like, I don't think you should discount, like, the highest output Toothless can do. Because the highest output Toothless can do doesn't even require, Hiccup. So, it's not like you should not count Toothless. But there are certain monsters that are better matchups for Toothless. And there are some that are not. Like Valstrax? No, I'm sorry. He's just not winning against Valstrax. I don't see him doing anything to win against Valstrax. Now, Toothless and Valstrax, there is a 5% chance. Without Hiccup, 0. Toothless is a Blangonga victim. If Blangonga got its hands around Toothless, it would actually just kill Toothless. Bro, you're telling me if you had a banger and didn't try to save it? I literally saved it. Here's the thing, though. When you save it on a computer, it doesn't save it. How do I say this? Basically, all of the background files of the video and all of the video recordings and everything, you would have to bring every single one of them onto the new computer. And quite frankly, I didn't know how to do that. And even when I tried to grab most of the memes and stuff, for some reason, it still didn't work. Like, there was a meme and there was a meme and PNGs in the file for the video. And even when I brought those files back into my PC, those very specific ones, it still showed up as like a question mark error in the video. I don't know why. So the video's shocked. It was like a third of the way done. Gnarly, don't give me any of that, okay? Don't give me any of that. I was very upset when I found out that all that work that I did went to waste. Not because of me. Well, I guess kinda because I got a new PC, but I did everything I could to like save all the things, and it just was in vain.
Okay. Show him your stuff, Chirpy.
Dog airdrop the Hunter's Guild and How to Train Your Dragon, and it's gonna be a clean sweep. It would actually probably be a clean sweep.
Got him.
That being said, the Vikings and How to Train Your Dragon isn't that much weaker than a Hunter. Like, I would say that, like, Stoic specifically
How about this?
is it's just basically a Hunter. If not, maybe like Admiral kind of like Hunter kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like Elder kind of thing. Not Elder Dragon, but like Elder of a Village kind of thing. He was literally boxing, punching. I don't know if he was Hook Fang specifically, but he was a monstrous nightmare. Which I'll be honest, I don't see Monster Hunter guys going out and punching even like baggies. So, you know, there's at least that. And that is why you save in the cloud. You don't realize. So yes, I could save everything to the cloud, right? I could. But even things that I knew I had in the video, let's say I had a meme of a dog in the video. Even when I had that meme on my computer, my new computer, and I brought it into the, what do you call it? Into the video where I was editing, it wouldn't recognize it. It would recognize it as something differently. So either I would have to do everything all over again, or just scrap the video. And you know what? I just scrapped the video. I still have the research done. So I can, you know, salvage this with maybe something a little bit different. But like nothing. I was in shambles. Yeah, it didn't matter. Good evening. Hello, Neil.
Going.
That's why they call him Stoic, because he was in fact a Stoic. He was in fact Stoic. You are not wrong. And yes, could I have done something very easily, most likely. However, do I know how to do it? No, I wouldn't. And I tried everything in my power to figure it out, and I couldn't. Certain things just didn't make sense. I live this. 500, yeah, because I live this.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I want to do a merciless roar, but I'll do it later. That fruit frenzy is kind of crazy. I might want to put that on one of my guys. I'm not gonna hold you. Right out, fruit frenzy, and then energize it with electricity. I think one more and he should die. Oh, you actual fool. You gave me blood right? Do I not do more damage
Thank you.
while I'm blood righted? I literally do more damage, do I not?
Watch out!
I literally do more damage, do I not?
Right in time.
Yeah, buddy boy.
We got this.
Maybe wasn't the best idea to give me blood right. You're cooked.
Ogden!
All right.
You do more damage? Yeah, you're fucked.
See what we can do!
Yeah, yeah.
Call that teamwork.
Spot ball. Spot ball. I love it. Spot ball. Yep, that's me. It's me, Spot ball. What's your opinion on Monster Hunter World in Ice Point? I was introduced to it, so it's my first game, and I haven't played Wild or any other games. Is it good like the other games? Yes. To answer your question simply, yes. I was gonna go into detail, but no. Just like yes. Like Wilds, after now that the base game is done, like you are going to have so much fun. Like you probably wouldn't have anything to really complain about if I'm being honest.
Careful.
Yeah, not fighting that, but I will grab this. Yoink. What was that? Oh, it must have been the wind. I'm right here, stupid. I think this is the last guy, and then we can try Arkveld again. Merciless Roar, you already know.
Thanks.
I think you should be good for Arkveld now. I'm gonna beat this guy's ass, and then I'll fight Arkveld.
Thanks.
Yeah, you eat that shit. You eat that shit, Sergey. Good luck, fight Arkveld. Yeah, thank you, man.
Thank you.
I'm very confident he's speed. Let's do this.
Counting on you.
I'm very confident he's speed. Wait, no, he's speed. Which means I need technical. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. Whatever. I'll just win the power clash.
Nice.
You're on a roll. Yeah.
Wait, so it goes
Thanks.
is a biped or quadruped like Tigrex? Kind of like a weird in between. I think he uses his wings to support himself a little bit, but he doesn't like use it to walk around, really. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Dragon Eater, Parasites. You know, I kind of want to try this. Doing some big boy dragon damage. Is he resistant? Yes. Do I care? No. Good golly.
All right.
Counting on you.
How should I animate him then? What is more iconic? The way that he is. Like, the way that he is. You'll see it when I kill this guy right now, but... just kind of like him a little hunched over, I guess. Have you ever tried Subnautica or heard of it? I have tried Subnautica, the first one. Didn't really vibe with it as playing it, but I do like watching it. And I have heard of both Subnautica 1 and 2. Quadruped then? Yeah, quadruped. You lose the game, buddy. You're done.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're done. You're cooked. You're chalked.
Now's your chance.
Keep pushing.
You are finished. And don't make him attack with his arms. Yeah, do not make him attack with his arms. He uses his arms for mobility.
You did it.
Oh, that teamwork.
I mean, he does shoot bladed scales from his arms or his wings, does he not? Like, whenever he, like, flaps forwards and he shoots out scales, he does do that. But whenever he's on the ground like this, so see, like, when he runs, he doesn't like walk around with his wings, like Barriot, Narkuga, Tigrex, not like that, right? But when he's stationary, he'll have them on the ground. He won't have them picked up. Move the stick less spot? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. If he's walking very slowly, he'll kind of trudge a little bit, which I guess does make sense. But if he ever were to run, he doesn't do that. I don't think he does. No, he does. You see it in the Raidal and Astalos turf war. She doesn't shoot out the bladed things with his head or his tail. He specifically dodges and flaps his wings forward and then sends out a bunch of scales. By the way, how much is he? 53? I think he's good. And we leveled up once. We got that stuff. How can I see if my meal is still in effect? How can I see if my meal is still in effect? Should I get a different meal? It's been like 40 minutes or so. Right down who? Already goes. I thought that was his tail. I swear it's not. You know what? I gotta do this. Ray Dow versus Regios Turf War. Let me see this. I'm looking at it now in the most chopped. There you go. I was about to say the most chopped quality ever. Let me see this. To be fair, I don't always see this cutscene in game. The last time I saw it, it was also in a sandstorm, and I was trying not to get struck by lightning. Let me see if I misremember it. Nope, yeah. Yep, he shoots it with his wings. Yeah, because his tail is, like, behind him when it happens, and he flaps his wings forward, and he shoots it out. And his, frills, although his frills could be out during the turf war, but no, he shoots it out. Menu and then Y. Oh, okay, 20 minutes left. That should be enough. Your meal timer is on top left when you see alter your characters and monster. Okay. By the way, did you know that Soragos doesn't shoot his scales? Oh, he doesn't, like, shoot. It's more like he's, like, tossing or throwing. But it's not, like, shooting in the same sense as you would maybe think of, like, Raidou shooting his railgun. But it's, like, popping out. Yeah. Soragos would be such a bigger menace on the food chain if he just like didn't try going band for band with a lot of monsters in terms of strength. He's just not there in the strength department. No, it's like, no, not the scales, what he throws. Oh, you mean what is it? Yeah, I know it's not his scales, because technically, that's just what I call them, because they're called something else that I always forget. But, like, these, like, the little cracks right here, that you see on his arm, those are scales. These right here, these are not, you can maybe call them, like, modified. But it's like in the same sense as Basil doesn't have bombs that are scales. They're not scales. Like, this stuff isn't, like, technically scales. Like, the stuff, like, right here on where his, back connects to his wings, right here are scales. Those are scales. This up here in the front, they're not technically scales. But I guess you could call them modified scales, which is why I always call them that. And everyone calls them that, too, so. Also, he's called the he is called the 1,000-bladed, wyvern. So I always just kind of associate that with scales. The scales grow in layers, and the outer layer comes out easily, so he throws potato-shaped flakes. Yeah. Well, they are scales then, are they not? Wait, so then they are scales. They're just like, they're basically like the dead skin of his scales. They're like the dead scales that don't really serve a purpose anymore other than to be flung out at that point. So Regio's Breacher? Yeah, but what does that entail? Like, what does that mean?
All right.
Yeah, I love this monster. Anyways, I think Misa thinks we're gonna go fight Arkveld. Do we have a good amount of items? What are our items looking like? We got good mega potions, life powder, and max potion. We do not have. Life essence, good. The zest pill. Shock traps, I'm pretty sure are good. Let's try and buy... Let's try and buy a, some more life powder, just real quick. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, I do not have a lot of stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Sorry, did not mean to try to attack you. Okay, so now let's come over here and let's do stuff. It's hard to explain, but he never loses a single scale. Again, like the cracks right here on his chest that you see right there, on like his chest and the areas connecting to his wings and things like that, like his wing arms connecting to his body, those are scales. And yes, he never loses those. Those are never being lost. But these up here are, it's either modified scales or it's scales. Kind of like how a centipede's pincers are technically modified legs, but you wouldn't call them legs. Does that make sense, I guess? What does a zest pill do? I think it gets rid of something. But, good question. Oh, weave. Yeah, stupid. Oh, get mad. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm supposed to go right there. I'm actually kind of stupid. Okay. If it sheds skills and he has a limited amount of them, I don't think he has a limited amount. I don't think he's like Basil. Basil has a limited amount of like bombs until he just like straight up runs out. I don't think I've ever seen Seregios ever run out of bladed scales. Does that make sense?
What's this?
Just a mega demon drug here, huh? W. We're rough. Alright, everyone, lock in. This is gonna be our second time fighting him. Let's see how it goes. I'm just taking a sip, so I'm letting this play while I take a sip.
You've been to this place before?
Oh, yes. This is where the encroachment first originated, after all. Or that's the prevailing theory, at least. Regardless,
Ratha's mandatory? No, he's not.
Here.
And if it is, and they're like, you should use Ratha. I'll use Ratha for like a second.
You don't seem afraid of it. Time to go.
Ah, I gotta blow my nose. Ah, damn it, I forgot. What is he? He's weak to dragon, is he not? Oh. Oh, much better. Okay. Me thinks that demon drug is mandatory? Nah. Well, okay, question. Does Merciless Roar, which is attack up, stack with demon drug? I'm not sure if it does. By the way, I do not remember what he is. I'm not sure if I ever did know. I probably did. See, Dragon Eater and Night Parasites are basically the same thing. So if I get hit, at least, and if I tie, at least I could get some health back, at least. I don't think buff stack in this game. L. Cooperates now. And of the odd chance it is speed, I'm gonna double check with him. Ah, fuck.
What?
Does Organ even use a...
What?
Organ doesn't even use an element. How did he power up from it getting hit by Organ? This motherfucker cheating. I hate him. By the way, now that I know he's technical, I need power.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
You're the one using element? No, but he literally got an element from Odin. I saw that. I saw his thing raise up a little bit when he got hit by him. More chain blades, that means more ways for it to attack. It's good. God, holy tweaker, dude.
Let's do this.
Alright, so now he's not technical, he'd be speed or power. So I'm gonna do speed. Oh wait, attack his arm blades with dragon.
Ha! All right.
All right.
Yeah, because now I'm using dragon. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm using dragon. Can you, Mazeno, I'm going to need you to stop using your skills. All your skills use up a fuck ton of stuff, so I don't want you to be doing that. Malzeno, I'm not sure if you should be attacking his head. I really don't. Okay, if you're going to use Draconic Fury regardless, I'm going to have you do it with me. Heal Zeno. Oh, shit. I completely forgot. My fault, gang. I'll heal Odin too, so let's do that.
Are you okay?
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Oh no!
Oh no, it missed him.
What?
And by oh no, I mean it's good that it missed him, but I wish it missed me.
Hey!
We'll have to creek without a paddle at this rate. I might have an idea. You're inclined to if you're inclined to hear me out. No, I don't think I will. That fellow wants to absorb our energy. I say let him. And when it's filled to bursting, we whack it something fierce. Okay.
I see.
We could give it an energy overload. Easier said than done, though. We have to work our...
All right.
Case, Retha, and I will handle...
Well,
I'll monitor the timing when it comes to, I'm your girl. Not just any attack will do. You'll have to charge Retha. Oh my god! Why?
Getting rough.
Okay, they're literally telling me that I have to do Retha. Okay, so it's not... So it's technical, so I need to use power. Thankfully, that's what Ratha has.
Let's go.
Why don't you listen? Well, because I'm stubborn. Like, I don't know.
You okay?
Got him.
All right.
Also, I should probably give myself a Vital Essence. Oh, well, I need Ratha to do something else. Savage Fireball. I'm most likely to die because I have less health, so I'll use it on me. Defense down applied. Oh, you whore. Charged up and ready to go. Next one's gonna be a doozy.
All right.
Savage Fireball. Okay. Wait. Savage Fireball. Ratha's like, nah, I'm gonna do Venom Strike. And then I'll buff him.
Ratha!
It absorbs the Savage Fireball. Does that mean attacks won't work unless we boost Ratha's strength?
Your Highness!
This is bad, Your Highness. The powerful attack is coming. Whoa, Rutro Raggy.
Oh no! Prince!
Until he boosts his power. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping the Demon Drug would hit before, but alright.
What?
Time to go.
Venom Strike.
Counting on you.
You know what? Actually, it actually doesn't matter. Never mind. I already. So fuck me. I'm gonna do this because it seems like nothing truly matters until you
Let's go.
have to get to a certain point.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So instead, I'm just going to boost everything.
I see.
What?
I'm going to pretty much just boost everything and have him do the least amount of stuff so that way I could have it. Or you know what? I might as well just have Syracuse come in here and do a Merciless Roar and then swap him back.
Counting on you.
And then Misa thinks I'm going to... actually, Misa thinks I'm going to actually try to do a armor skin. Or no, the armor skin won't last that long. So instead, I will up everyone's thing by 1 rank.
Let's go.
Thank you, kind.
Thank you.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Watch out!
Alright, now I need to get on Ratha. You could argue that maybe I should have gone on Ratha before. And then I would use a counterpoint to that argument saying, shut up, stupid. Alright, let's see here.
Counting on you.
And then, I don't know, just like... Or you know what? I'll do an armor skin. I'm gonna keep on doing Venom Strike because I need him to like not use a bunch of its stamina. Whoa. Oh, at least Ratha dodged.
Yeah.
I hope Ark wins.
Hey.
Man, Mad. Amon is a fucking hater.
I see. All right.
Alright, so now, next move, I should use a demon drug because it's not the turn yet, but he'll have it when the turn happens.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Yes.
Counting on you.
Thank you. Nice one.
Okay, okay, and then use Savage Fireball. Yes. Use Savage Fireball. Good. And then do we still have our buffs? We do. So I'm going to buff us by everyone by 1. Maybe we can do a dodge. Ratha did get a dodge, I think. Could be wrong about that, but at least I'll get a dodge. And maybe that's more important.
Ratha!
Zam!
Wow, Captain!
Wow, Captain! I know you could do it, Captain. Energy made it explode.
Oh.
Quick thing, you got us out of that pickle, but you can bet it's on alert now. You won't get away with that twice.
Calm down.
Bruh, what do you mean we're gonna get away with that twice? What do you mean we're gonna get away with that twice? Bruh. But you know, while that's happening, it seems like a good chance for a Vita thingy, for a Vita thingy.
Tuh.
I'm a huge fanboy of Arkveld. Arkveld is a cool
Thanks.
monster. I will say that.
Good one.
Watch out!
It's back up! Watch out! Can I just give Rudy to Arkveld? I'm like, Arkveld, you love absorbing stuff. Just absorb Rudy. He's just straight shit. You'll absorb shit. And that might not sound good, but nah, trust. It's actually really good. And you should definitely do it. Does my thing reset if I... I mean, I'll probably just... This could save someone, so I'll do it.
Counting on you.
Thanks. Counting
Good
on ya.
God,
Thank
this
you.
is going to take forever.
We're out of time.
Wait, Fuck, what is it? I was so busy with all the bullshit mechanics that I completely forgot. He's doing speed, so you know what? Well, Ratha actually can't do anything other than a strike, so you know what? Let it ride. Ratha, you so got this, boy. Like you're so amazing and awesome, Ratha. You so got this. Ratha, you so got this, Ratha.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
Oh! And he evaded. W, Ratha. W, Ratha. Okay, so we power. I literally can't do anything else. Ratha, you're so amazing and cool and awesome. And did I ever tell you how cool and awesome you are, Ratha? Wow, Ratha, you're so cool and awesome. I'll actually make Ratha do this because Ratha doesn't want to do anything else other than fucking Venom Strike. You're gonna be at 0 stamina, but okay. And then I'll just regenerate people.
Okay.
To giving
Show
him
'em your
fence,
stuff,
I mean,
Chirpy.
he's already a parent. Might as well just keep on going. Have I ever tried D&D? Yes. Actually, was playing D&D a lot with my family, my cousins, until we all got kind of busy, and then we haven't done it for
Let's go.
like 6
Thank you,
months.
guys.
6-8 months. And now we
Ratha!
ride. I will say, kind of cool that like my armor almost looks exactly like the blue scales on Ratha, so I just look like a giant spike on his back. Why is that cool? I don't know. I just think it's kind of cool. I am glad I gave everyone regeneration before, so at least we have regeneration now. Oh, you fool! Oh, but you evaded because you're amazing. Wow.
Now. Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, Ratha's strength, so... Oh, and I can change... Yeah, no, this is great. So even though he's strength right now, I can do a speed attack. Shabam! Shaboing boing.
Now. Counting on you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's pretty unfortunate. Maybe we should have given defense large to Ratha. Oh well. I will heal him though.
Are you okay?
Woohoo!
All right.
Hello, one more question about Serengios. If it were to catch a small monster, what would it be better lore-wise? Aptonoth, Rose, or Cert? What's that last one? I don't remember what that last one is. But when in doubt, Aptonoth. Does that in the game? Oh, are you talking about those little pangolin herbivores? If that is the case, then yes, the little pangolins. The little pangolin guys. Ratha, stop. Ratha, can you do recovery for the love of God? This is... I'm starting to dislike Ratha. I was nonchalant about him. Now I'm starting to dislike him. Also, I should probably give Ratha at least an armor skin, or should I give it to me? No, Ratha already has that. So I'll give it to me, and then I'll up my thing by 1 next turn.
Now's the time.
Give Ratha a steak. Oh, you can give other monsters a steak? I didn't know that. Wow, that's cool.
No!
Well, there goes my... Thank goodness I took that armor skin. Thank the Lord I did. Oh, I'm gonna be 1 HP when this shit happens. Do I even have a steak? A juicy, succulent steak? No, I don't even have a steak. Do I have Mega Dash Juice, maybe? Zest, Sushi, Shock, Max, Paracare, Dragon Guard. We just don't see it. Releases light on impact, distracting monsters. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. Yeah, so do that, and I'm pretty much cooked. But out of curiosity, what's Ratha's stats right now? Attack up. You know what? Maybe I can get this off before I die. But I can rank up Ratha's thing by 1 at least.
Counting on you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, W paralyzation. And now Ratha doesn't have any of the things he gets yet. Yeah, God, son of a bitch. Well, my thing was basically fucking useless. But now I guess I could up his... Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, power attack? Yeah, you can only do a power attack. You can't keep on doing moves, Ratha. God damn, you fucking worthless. Alright. Increase everything's thing by 1. Wait, no, don't do that. I only got 1 more of these bitches left. Why'd that do so much?
Now's our chance.
Ratha dodged W. And W that I used the Vita, because that basically just made it so nothing happened. Oh, W. You gonna do another power attack? Alright, cool. I'm gonna give everyone's rank by 1.
Let's go.
Bozo is broke. Viper, you don't gotta be saying that.
This'll do it. We've got this.
Watch out!
Alright, halfway done. Now we gotta start this whole bullshit process all over again. And if I ride, I'll most likely survive when he does the thing that will 100% kill me or Ratha, which is great. So, I'll ride. And I completely forgot what he is right now. I don't know. Fucking do this, I guess. Stop doing fancy. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to see like what he does. Oh wait, I should give a Mega Demon Drug. Or not Mega Demon Drug, a Mega Armor Scan. I'm saving this for later. To Ratha, because soon he's going to be able to do that thing. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Elemental release, yep. So hopefully I can maybe live this. This next hit right here, maybe I can live this. Elemental release. Oh shit, was I supposed to maybe I should have used Demon Drug instead. Calm his tech, charged his power. Oh, interesting. I suppose I should at least try to do this.
Okay.
Venom surprise.
Got him.
Oh, wait, no, the girl will tell me when I have to do the demon drug thing. That's why they gave me 2, because I'm specifically supposed to have 2. Alright. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum.
Thank you.
Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. See, I'm just that good when I play Hunting Horde in Wilds. Sam Ogan. Let's do, well, okay, so it's calm, no, it's charged. At least I'm pretty sure it is. And you said charged is power. So we shall do speed.
Nice.
Hey, look at that, I'm reading. And I still lost some health, god damn it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I should be fine. Evade attacks aimed at the user on the turn the skill is used. That's good to have. It's already poisoned, so Venom Strike doesn't really matter. I'll just do this. It's looking at Pookie over there. So hopefully you all W. Odin was 100% the right call for this fight. Level 3. I should just hold that. I shouldn't use it. By the way, I lied. It's just one time. You do the Savage Fireball thing. Alright, that motherfucker is looking at me. You know what? I'm gonna do Critical Eye. He is staring me and Ratha down. What's Critical Eye do again? Evades all attacks aimed at the user on the turn the skill is used. Yeah. Either this is gonna be for nothing, or it won't be for nothing. Anyways, let it rap! It was used for nothing.
We've got this.
All right, but at least I know it's using, it's attacking Odin now. So W. Holy paralyzing Batman. Oh, they're not gonna do a double attack. That's unfortunate. I want to keep the kinship, so I'm gonna do this another speed attack, and then by then I'll have enough stamina to then get Critical Eye. So if it ever is specifically actually attacking me with the red arrow thing, I could evade it.
Nice. Right in time.
I think when it gets to the K in its name, in terms of health, I think I'll stop using Venom Surprise, goddammit. Save it a little bit, please.
Okay.
Whatever.
Show him your stuff, Chirpy. How about that?
No!
Staggered.
Let's do this. That'll do it.
Watch out!
Pushy.
It's calmed down.
All right, so it's calm now, and you said. Calm as tech. W that I'm still in this. Well, okay, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna use this. But I'm just gonna keep on building stamina.
Now's the time.
Blast Blight. Oh my goodness.
There.
It's time. Alright, Ratha. Let's do the thing.
I got it!
Alright, Mr. Kings of the Sky, Mr. Skyclaw, whatever your nickname was in this game. You see the piercing? You see the Gucci? Bitch. Very nice, very cool.
See that?
The power of friendship!
All right!
Skyscale Rathalos? Oh, okay.
Yeah! On to the next!
Well, we did it.
Your Highness!
I don't know. I think I'm just a little salty and my phone just died. God damn it. I have to go charge this. Give me a second. The stream wasn't clickbait. Yay. Of course it wasn't clickbait. I was always going to win.
Thank you.
I'm just a little, I guess, salty that I literally had to use Ratha. I don't like that. Now, if you have to use an item, okay. Right?
How is that monster so impossibly powerful?
But
Is there a chance that really was ancient because of the encroachment?
stop interrupting me.
No. This isn't ancient.
But if I have to use specifically
Right you
a
are.
monster to win a fight, that's a little gay.
That beast's a pale imitation.
Holy. Is it Simon?
It's good to see you again.
You're alive.
Vermeil nursed me back to health.
Tell me why.
Why what?
Why? Why didn't you tell me who you really were?
I've been an agent of Vermeil for years.
Oh
Just
my
tell the
God,
Prince
who
of
could have seen
Azuria
this
that I was a
coming?
spy? How would that go?
Is that why you got close to me? Was I just a target to you?
That's right.
Don't lie to me! If it wasn't real, why would you tell me about the Sacrosanctum? You wanted me to know everything, right? About my mother. And about Ancient! You two traveled together, didn't you? What happened to her?
Mara, she's gone.
Not the bad bitch.
It was here that Ancient took her life.
Well, that explains why Ratha... That explains why Ratha is here. And not with the mother.
If you've learned this much about Ancient, then I presume you know what happened here 200 years ago. And of the twin Rathalos at the heart of it all. These monsters possess unimaginable power. If we work together, Ancient wouldn't stand a chance against us.
I don't know, that guy
So
seems pretty
join me and
strong.
let's defeat Ancient. If we do, we can stop living in fear of the encroachment. And at long last, Azuria and Vermeil can come to an accord.
I refuse.
But why?
Because Ratha... It's not a weapon!
Ratha is literally a weapon. Oh shit, fist fight? Oh no, I thought you were literally gonna just start duking it out. Damn, Arkveld's still
Ancient
there, like
must be stopped! last Rathalos twins. They were battle-bound and corrupted into weapons of war. That's where the power you crave so badly came from.
It's not that I crave that power. It's what we need!
And even back then, it wasn't enough to bring Ancient down.
But this time we will!
Is that it then? How my mother died?
Oh no, not the protagonist's power-up. Oh shit, brother's pissed.
Damn it, no!
Damn. Bro thinks he's a Cantor.
What the?
Uh-oh. Is his control waning? Is he not being controlled anymore? Or it's like flickering?
Twin Rathalos.
Uh-oh. Is he out of the mind control? Or is he just like not mad? Is he mind controlled? I thought that was like literally it. Like they're being mind controlled because they're being turned into weapons. I thought that was literally it. Hello, John.
Simon's still kicking, huh?
And he's been a Vermilion spy all this time.
Who could have
what
seen
now?
that coming? Is that the Whale Lord?
We must return to Azuria.
I don't know. Okay, I might be like a hater. I think I am just a little bit of a hater for this. Not because I want to hate, but I think it's just not getting me. Like the story here, I just couldn't really care about. The most interesting thing about the story is the giant whale elder dragon. That's like the coolest thing about the story. But like his mom, the twin Rathas, the Simon, oh my god, I literally couldn't care less.
Wait a second.
That was a monster call, yeah? Didn't know you had it in you.
Maybe it's because I think they're trying too hard. I think they're trying too hard with literally like being good, goody two shoes, and the power of friendship. I mean, they literally say the power of friendship when you finish an attack. I think it's just a bit too much. Not saying like being like a really like virtuous kind of person isn't like a bad thing, but like I think it's, yeah, just go 40 in a 15 mile per zone area. Really smart of you. I don't know. It's not for everyone. Yeah, it's most certainly not for everyone because it ain't for me. But you know what? Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I just said like I would be okay with it if it wasn't just so like in my face. Like if it wasn't, I feel like it's trying too hard. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Wait, a whale elder dragon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an elder dragon. It's definitely a whale. I like the extinct monster storyline stuff. Okay. Like, I like the idea. I like the concept of, again, what this elder dragon is doing to the land. It's very unique. I like this elder dragon. Again, I'm assuming it's an elder dragon. But, like, when it comes to, like, the kingdoms and, like, the actual characters, I just couldn't care less.
Where'd you learn that?
I do like, okay, if I will say one thing, another thing I like, if I had to, right? I do like how hunters and riders are like actually two separate things, and they genuinely have a little bit of beef with each other. I like that. That's a little bit realistic. Like, they're very cautious of each other, right? I like that. I do like that.
I've just always known.
I've just always known. Okay, I was about to say the most out-of-pocket shit imaginable. Didn't even make sense for what was being said, but I was just about to go... I wish they were more extreme with the extinct monsters thing. Like, make 90% of monsters extinct. Like, see... Here's the thing, right? I think I would actually really like if, like what Brecky said, right? Like what Brecky said, if like 90% of the monsters were just straight up extinct. And like something as common as maybe like a Dodgerella didn't even know they existed. Well, actually, that is kind of the case, right? They don't really know what Magdamallow is. They don't know what Arkveld is. You know what? No, to be fair, they are kind of like that, right? But I would kind of like it where maybe like there was like a mass gravestone area of just like a ton of crystallized monsters. I don't mean like 6. I mean like you look out into the field and it's like graveyard of crystallized monsters, right? And to like really get the scale of, yeah, because of this Elder Dragon, everything is being sucked. But it's not just the Elder Dragon's fault. It's because of also humanity, right? I think that'd be cool. I think they just need I just think they need a better way of showing it. Like showing me like a Rathalos or 2 or something like crystallized. I don't know. You'd like this a tad more if you played the other games. I will say that, yeah, because the whole thing with Rudy, literally do not care. I do not care about Rudy in the slightest. But he's actually the descendant of another character. I don't give a fuck. Technically, many monsters are extinct until they are added in the updates. I guess technically, sure. Also wish they were more involved in the war with Vermeil. I will say this. I do kind of wish that the other kingdom was a bit more involved. Like, what if like the 2 kingdoms like being like involved in fighting each other was like a main focus point, right? And then we find out about Ancient, and then we team up with the other kingdom, make an alliance, because we see that, not that they were misunderstood, but they have like a decent reason for doing what they're doing, right? And we sympathize with them for that. And if we don't team up, then the encroachment will become more our problem, right? So we team up together, and that's like the thing of friendship, right? And that could be, I mean, maybe we'll get that. Yeah, maybe
This'll
we'll get
do.
that.
Corbin,
Yep. Shall we?
We're going to war? Okay, we leaving.
You're going back?
I feel like they had the idea of Ranger team rediscovering ancient species and a reason to why they're getting crystallized, and then someone in corporate was just like, what if Game of Thrones, but bad?
After just a slight detour. Yeah?
Well, does the game... Okay, I've heard Game of Thrones is good in the beginning, but it also gets kind of mid at the end. Is that just like hearsay that I'm hearing? Or is there some truth to that?
we're going to look for the source of that light.
Corbin, take care of yourself.
Course.
I will say, I would really like the concept of like a poacher being showed in a stories game. Has that happened yet? Of like, because you know poachers are technically a thing in Monster Hunter, right? So what if it's like they're trying to find extinct monsters, but not to restore the population, but to restore, but to get, you know, hella bands, get some money out of it. In 2? Oh, cool. That's in 2? Oh, that's cool. Well, was that like a side plot, or was that like a big arching like narrative kind of thing?
I think it's time we return to Azuria.
Oh my god. Alright, by the way, in like,
The monster call.
in like, damn, shawty. In like, 30, 40 minutes, I'm gonna have to take a break to go eat. And by go eat, I mean I'm gonna go get food and then come back, so that we can eat. Or so that I can eat. I don't know if you guys are gonna be eating too. Bro, you dying? No, I was just blowing my nose. So, like, I kind of like the combat a little bit. You know, it could be nice. But whoa, yeah, overwrite. All right, so we gained 2 levels. W. I'll give my final thoughts, of course, at the end. At the end of the game, as in like when like I officially beat like the final boss. I'll give like my final thoughts. Oh, I read it. There you go. We go to the end game, right? I think this is like the final act. I think that's what Viper said. Ooh, pretty. Very scary. What the hell, war? You're in the trenches and you just hear a basil roar. Now the ending starts? Okay. Hey, wait a minute. This doesn't look like the new area I unlocked. Wait a minute. By the way, how's the volume for you guys? Can you hear the characters? Can you hear, like, the stuff?
I didn't expect him to roll out the red carpet for us. But this chilly reception's really creeping me out.
Right? Makes me feel like they're simply staying there trying their best to ignore.
I think I've got it. What if nobody actually knows we crossed the meridian and went on our big adventure?
Well, then maybe you should shut up.
They know. If no one else, then His Majesty does.
Circle!
Hey, Murray. What is this? Why all the cold shoulders?
I get why you're all so perturbed. Come to HQ. I'll explain everything there.
Ah, it's a good pun. I like that. Rudy, if you made the exact same pun, I would flame your ass.
So nobody knows yet.
Yeah, so you shouldn't be yelling it.
Really?
Really? His Majesty's keeping your excursion with the prince under wraps.
Oh, so they just think that we're just like off diddly-dallying, huh?
Well, that's weird. What's our play?
We get an audience with the king. He needs to hear about what we've discovered.
And then get tried for treason.
Agreed. It is imperative that we speak with him before the commencement of the peace talks.
Why can't we just, you know, why is it always got to be so much violence? Why can't we have, like, an arranged marriage and the 2 kingdoms come together and it's all happy and the power of friendship, huh? You know, I'm the prince, you know what I'm saying? You're the princess, you know. If there were to be an arranged marriage, you know.
But will he even give us the time of day? He must be furious over us breaking taboo.
Welcome home.
Okay, that was a little funny. A little funny.
Have you been well, Your Highness?
Why did you spoil the ending? Oh, my fault.
Well enough, but does no one here know of our time away? Of the journey we've been on?
Only a select few are aware of your
Blazer.
sojourn beyond the Meridian.
Only a select few are aware of your excursion beyond the
It does not do for royalty to violate the Covenant, hence His Majesty's desire for secrecy.
W. Glaze.
That would explain the lack of any reception.
I'm not well versed on the story 3, but ain't she from the opposite kingdom? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There could be like an arranged marriage, and I'm the prince. She's princess of another kingdom that we're having at odds with. So, like, if we just like come together, you know what I'm saying? The power of friendship and the power of something more explicit than friendship. I think we'd be able. I think, you know what, we can all have a happy ending.
My apologies, but that will not be possible.
But this is important.
The king has no intention of meeting with you. He ordered me to receive you upon your return, and my duty is now complete.
Has no intention of meeting you? Well, he doesn't have an intention with meeting me. But you're gonna have to hear me out.
I know of the peace talks with Ramil.
You stop? What are you talking about? Stop
Then
what?
you know
I have
that
no idea what you
Azuria's
could
fate
refer to.
depends on them. Please stay here and let them proceed without interruption.
Wait!
Just let him go. Honestly, we should probably be glad he's not leading us away in shackles.
It's cold comfort, I'm afraid. We still do not know the time nor the location of the peace talks. We may be able to suss that out by having the felines track His Majesty's movements.
Gutsy move, spying on the king himself.
What? No, I never, How can I be so impertinent toward my liege? Forget I said anything!
No, come on, Rudy, come on!
I cannot imagine Vermeil is simply here to talk.
Mom, Dad has been drinking today again. You simp? What do you mean I'm simping? It's not, I don't know what you talk about.
What do you mean?
Think of the meeting we witnessed. I have a bad feeling that Vermeil will take issue with any offer Azuria extends. Their presence at these peace talks may be little more than a front, and when the talks inevitably break down...
We start going crazy.
They'll have their monsters all ready to smash their way into the Sacrosanctum.
I sincerely hope I'm wrong.
I mean, listen, Magnamello's strong, but I don't know if he could take on, like, 10 Glavnuses, Tobis, and Barros and shit. I don't know if he could do all that. But Magnamello Glazers will tell you he could.
Then we'll need a plan.
Daddy and mommy issues to the game. You know, there is something I need to do. Something very important. Something extremely important. Like really important. Oh, I might not be able to get it. Ooh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. God damn this lag. It looks okay. OBS is telling me that everything's okay. He's buying alcohol? Of course I'm not. Devil Joe. I don't say I know. Devil Joe. I am level 56. I think it's about time
I've got this.
Let's go!
Easy peasy.
You did it! What a win!
How about that?
That felt good.
Anyways, like I was saying, I think it's about time I beat Seregios.
We've got the upper hand!
I beat my first ever Seregios. What? What level is he? Why is he level 56? Does he, like, scale with me? Why is he level... Why is he like that? Why is he like that? I don't like that. Time for C to die? No, I'm gonna paintball him. I'm gonna paintball him. I'm gonna paintball him. Nuh-uh.
Counting on you.
Thank you. Thanks.
Shot to the heart, and you're too late. Alright, this shit might go badly. Oh, you're gonna use the pitfall? W. I was about to say we should get a pitfall in here.
All right.
Break him, John.
All right!
You're on a roll.
At, like, when he gets to, like, the R in his name, I'll then paintball him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck, that's not good. I really don't like that. Can we trap him again? Oh, what is he? So Seregios is a technical fighter. So it's either speed or he's power, so I'm gonna do speed. Spottable, you're completely incorrect. Shut up.
Amazing.
Go on.
Alright. So he is speed.
Good going.
Now I could have big brained
Counting on
and
ya.
did technical. And I thought about doing that, however, I was like, nah, let it ride. By the way, I think I should get rid of Venom. Or I should trade in Venom for, like, Neurotoxin or something. I should probably upgrade some of Seregio's stuff, at least a little bit. Maybe just a better strength move. Because I have Seregio's just like a ton. I gave Seregio just like a ton of passive buffs. Do you even have paintballs? Yes. The thing told me I had 2. Yeah, see, I have 2 mega paintballs. Increased rate. FX lasts longer than normal paintballs. Yep. Thousand blade? Oh, that's really bad.
Keep pushing!
This shouldn't kill him, right? Seregios wouldn't die to all this, right? Surely not, right? Surely you don't die.
How about this?
Okay, cool.
Watch out!
Alright, paintball. Paintball.
Yeah.
Paintball.
Thank
Paintball time immediately.
Right in time.
Keep it up!
Paintball right now.
Okay! Got him!
You did it!
Okay, paintball. Come on.
All right!
Yes!
Oh, that teamwork!
Yeah, baby. Beat my first Regios.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I don't need Regios, guys, but you know what? I'll take some. You know what? For you, my friend, I'll take some. And because I'm such a good guy, I'm gonna get the rainbow. I'm gonna get the gay Regioses. Pride Month isn't here anymore. Shut up. I'm gonna get the gay Regioses. Venom Flame? Oh, is that from Espinas? I do have an Espinas, but I'm not sure if I have Venom Flame specifically. Should have attacked him while he was asleep? I might still do that. Okay, quick question. Like, okay, no, I can't capture him, or I can't make him retreat, because where else would he retreat to? No, I can't do that to this Regios. I can't do it. His textures are vibrating. Yep, his textures are 100% vibrating. That's what I love about him. Alright, Geisha Regios. W. I was here. Butterfly. The God Bug. And what the God Bug gives me... Don't fight this one? Yeah, I'm not going to. A gay... you know what? Got a gay girl and a gay guy. Here we go. W gay. They fixed the den in a den bug from 2, so no more second retreats. Damn, so that was a thing. It used to be a thing. Got it. Alright, let me see this. Let me see these weapons. Let me get some of this. Let me get some of this Regios. Nope. Nope. Is that what his greatsword looks like in... Is that what his greatsword looks like in Wilds? I don't remember that seeing that sword. Charge. Increases charge gauge by 2 levels. Ooh. Stab. Deals damage to all enemies with the weapon element. Retains charge level after. Charge burst. Grants attack up medium. Recovers 5 stamina when using charge. Ooh. Consume charge gauge. And feel like 1. Consumes charge to damage all enemies with the weapon element. Requires 2 level. Oh wait, no, this is the long. This is the great sword. I need the long sword. Yeah, there you go. Oh, fuck, I need another guy. All right, that's fine. And then I need that. I need. Where is my Regios armor? Oh. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, so sexy. Crit up large. Anti-bleed evasion ability. What's evasion ability? Increases evasion. Makes sense. I will actually not take, well... No, I won't take it. But I do want my Seregios armor. So I gotta beat one more Seregios.
Go!
Arkveld's armor's better. I don't give a... Oh, well, I didn't actually even look at Arkveld's better, armor. I also should, like, change out my hunting horn, by the way. Stamina increases double attack damage. Okay. Stamina up large. Greatly increases stamina regen. Tenacity. Survives one attack that would reduce to, or more. A slight amount of HP will remain. Nah, I'm okay with... I'm okay. But I should check in on the hunting horns. Disgusting. Cool. Funny. No Seregio's hammer? L. Wait, is there Seregio's hunting horn? No Seregio's hunting horn. L. Spottable, there's never been a hunting horn. Shut up. I could dream. Rousing Rift deals damage to one enemy with the element, then grants attack and grants regeneration to all allies. W. This one deals damage to one enemy with the weapon, then grants stamina regen up. Is that not? No, that's regeneration. Okay. To all allies. Consumes modify. I don't really know if I want that one. I mean, I have the Ajarakan one. Which is wow, Namiel's hunting horn is so horrible. Wow. It's a joke. By the way, I've always liked this bow. Where's my Ajarakan hunting horn? Is that... No, it's not that. Did I pass it? Did I keep on passing it? Where's the Ajarakan hunting horn? Bug, Yane, Misu, Rachna, Red. By the way, I like that. Nibble. Am I just passing it? Let me look for, like... You should be able to melee them now. Just don't look. What do you mean I can melee them? Melee who? Okay, Spottable, I just bought Wild since it's on sale for like $30. Wow, what a steal. Can't wait to fight. Go away. Would you prefer to warm up with like a weapon type? I mean, whatever weapon you like using in World, try using it in Wild. I will say certain weapons are decently different than they are in World. Bowgun's at least different. But try whatever you want. I will say people really like dual blades in Wilds, and I can't disagree. They're fun. I can melee? Say you swear. I would... Also, again, am I just blind? Where is my... Oh, it doesn't show it because I already have it, huh? And to upgrade it, I would just come over here to do this. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm stinky. I'm not good. Deals damage to one enemy with the element, with the weapon element. Then grant attack up, defense up, and crit up to all allies. Crit up could be nice. Deals damage to one enemy with a weapon element. Then increases attacks buff. Please, I want it. Can I fight an Arkveld? Can I fight another Arkveld? I can probably fight Arkveld later.
Let's go.
I do remember there being a Seregios weave up here. I specifically remember there being a Seregios up here. I normally use great sword, like big numbers, otherwise hammer. Then use great sword and hammer. Kaka!
We've got the upper hand.
Okay.
Let's go. Thanks.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum.
All right.
Hey, break up, John. You already know.
This'll do it.
Zam!
You did it!
By the way, I can in fact not melee the Seregios.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Attack up large. Don't like that. Odin, can you trap him? No? Okay. Well, now I know he's technical, and then he goes to speed. So, I'm gonna be technical. And we're gonna mess this guy up. Double attack.
Got it!
Lick my nuts.
Right.
Wow, he's dying a lot quicker than he
Counting
was
on
last
ya.
time, I feel like.
Thank you.
Okay, so do this, and then I do this. And after this, I will paintball him. Or at least I should be able to paintball him.
All right. Now!
Oh, he might die. 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 Please, Seregios, live this. Live this. Live this. Live this. Live this, Seregios. Live this. Live
We've
this.
got this.
Thank God. Also, live these other attacks I'm going to be hitting you with. Oh, it's really a lot of damage. Okay, cool.
Thanks.
He almost died, but he didn't die quite.
Keep it up.
He didn't die. He didn't die. W. The last of my mega paintball.
Okay.
By the way, I will say this. If he dies right here, it's not my fault. It's Odin's fault, okay? It's Odin's fault, okay? If I die right here, it's Odin's. Or if he dies right here, it's Odin's fault. I will say that. I'll say that right now. Right now. Right now. Stating that right now.
All right.
But he didn't die because he's just that goated.
Oh, that teamwork. Oh.
By the way, I was having so much trouble with Seregios. I mean, Seregios would literally beat me in like 3 turns before. Now, this is a piece of cake. Although, again, makes sense why it's a piece of cake. I want a gay son. Give me a gay son right now. It's a homosexual. I want a gay son. That's a dead Steve? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, now it's about the principal. I just want a super rare one. Okay, well, what do we get right now? I told you, when I want it, man. When I'm like, I'm gonna get it, man. What is my level? 57? Awesome. Okay, well, I at least want a rare one. There you go. Don't worry, we're not gonna keep on going for another gay. You don't need another gay. We'll leave him be. Is Soragos not just like the best monster ever?
All right.
I think he is.
Go.
Okay. Can I grab that? Yeah, okay, cool. Quit. Up, missed. Quit. Got him. Right, now I should be able to get the armor. This is so big for the community. This is so big for the community. Oh my god, this is so big. I'm not going to equip it. But I am going to go... Is this the village? I think so. And I'm going to... God damn. I'm going to... Stable, smithy, standpoint, chest. Where's the chest? Right here. It's like in front of me. It's here. And I'm gonna switch out my layered armor. Oh wait, no, that's appearance. Oh wait, no. I still think it's funny. It's like change the appearance of how you were when you were a kid. Based. Change layered armor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, we could change like colors. What we feel like? I don't know. That. No, that's as golden as it'll get. Yeah, it's like the best one. I do like black. Something about this one I do like. We got Apex Irregulars over here. Nah, we gonna keep it though. I like the white one. I also like the white. I do like it. Does he have blade scale hone? Of course he has blade scale hone. Don't be redonkulous. So it's either this, black, white, or regular color. What are we thinking? I'm not gonna lie, I would kind of wish I could change the secondary color, as in like where the scales are and you know where the hands and stuff, like the secondary maroon color. I wish I could change that instead of the base color, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. So I made the second color black. Oh, by the way, look at this. I got little talons. Got little claw talons. That's cool. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. But I suppose it does pop out slightly more with the black. Ever so slightly. It'll highlight ever so slightly the gold more. Oh, oh god. Sure wish we could, the black and white looks good. It does look good. Like, if I were to make this white, you'd then really be able to tell the black. I'm not going to do that. Should wish we could change, the colors on wilds. Nah, I'm okay with that being with wild, because you could change everything else with wild, so I'm okay. But yes, if you could change the base color like this, that would lead a lot of big availability with dripping out yourself. Oh my god. Rudy, could I put you in Serregio's armor, Rudy? At least you'd be more presentable and not as goofy. Can I fucking do that? I don't think I can. I can give Rudy, like, an outfit, but it's not Serregio, so it doesn't even really matter. Did you beat Arkveld's ass yet? Yep, and I didn't lose once. I didn't lose once. And if you saw or someone tells you that I lost, that's, AI. Oh, yeah, finally. God damn, I'm level 57, and I finally got Serregio's armor and weapons. Chat, I was here. I was here. Damn, looks like a dead coral. Yeah, it looks better. I don't know what it is, but I like the normal one more. Dragon looks cool. I will say, if I decided to do dragon, I could then make my armor look exactly like the dragon Serregios. I'm just saying. Grok, Grok, can you confirm this? I'm all in for spiked armor, but I can't stand Soraga's armor. I'll take. You won lost? How about you learn English? No, I did not lose one. I did not lose one. That is false news. Edit, you know what to do. I did not lose one. I did not. Small, but did you have to do that? Yes, I had to do that. Alright, I think we are okay for right this second. We will continue the playthrough in one moment. But first, I am going to... I have to go eat. I have not eaten today. You lie? I do not lie. I would never lie. And that is not a lie either. So if I never lie, me saying I don't lie isn't a lie, which means I've never lied. Make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page. God, I'm so fucking sexy. Alright. I gotta go get some food. I'll be back. God damn. I'll be back. I have to get some food. Like, I gotta get some food. By the way, the fucking dream team here. Sarakios, your favorite gunner, who is not currently using a gun, and Odin. Dream team. Alright. You already know what the dealio is. As I'm going to go get myself some food, I'll have you guys watch a video. What's a video you should watch? What's a video you should watch? Put on a Mets baseball game? No, I would like to keep my channel. Alright, this video is 13 minutes long. It's 13 minutes long. You already know what the fuck going on, bruh. Toothless Discord. Discourse. I will say, you know what we could do? We could watch a toothless power scaling video. Or like a toothless, versus video. While I eat. Because I'm actually, like, this is, like, you're gonna watch a video right now. But it's not, like, the main video you're gonna watch. This is just so you have something to see while I'm going to go get food. Cut screen to something I don't feel like. I've arrived. Hello, Atomic. Alright. Oh, by the way, I should be... Blurt. Okay, cool. There you go. We're watching my Shagarmagala, Rise Sunbreak video. Again, this isn't something to be like, ooh, super duper interested. It's just something in the background while I go get some food. Alright, well, that was a... Great start, great start. Is that Shaggy? It is Shaggy. Ah, I thought I took too long. No, okay, thank you, Ready. I wasn't muted. Well, technically I was muted, but I wasn't even here at my setup. What do you guys think about the video I showed you, eh? What do you think about the video I showed you, eh? You know what's so funny? I'm still not done. Cats needed more water, trash needed to be thrown, like there was a lot more shit, so... And my food isn't even heated up. Not that I haven't thrown it into the microwave, it just hasn't heated up yet. Sounded amazing, I wish I could have heard it. Oh no, was it not even on? No? The browser said it was on. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. The browser's on. The browser's on. Wait, why isn't this... Why isn't the... Oh my god, hold on. Oh, fuck me. That's because every time I have to do this, I have to do it again. Life probably just... Yeah, that's right. I have to, because of the new OBS settings, I have to do this basically every live stream. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright. Alright, lads, I'm gonna go to work. You'll all have a good day. Bye, ABD. Sorry that the video was muted. My fault. My fault. That is 110% my fault. But you know what that means? You know what that means? I'm not done yet with making the food. Well, not making the food, but the food literally didn't even heat up at all. I don't know how. I put that bitch in for a minute. That shit did not heat up at all. We're watching another video! This is like... I believe this was either my last or second to last video on the second chapter of my channel. You missed a lot in chat, by the way. Yeah, I could try. This video truly has some amazing, hilarious quips. I am quite enthralled by the digital meaning. Oh, did someone said, oh yeah? Oh wait, did someone gift? Oh, someone did gift. Someone did gift. I don't know who gifted. The thing's done because it didn't last that long. Who gifted? I would like I have to literally go back. I have to go back for my food right now. So I would like to. Viper is Viper. Hey yo, Viper with the at the very least $10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All right, so basically here we're gonna rewatch this. Makusha fight was pretty fun. Wasn't bad at all. That's nice. Are you ready? Here we go, hunters. This video, I want you guys to know something. This video took me I believe it took me like a month. I believe this was the video that broke the camel's back. A little bit of spottable lore before I go back down to my food. A little bit of lore. This video was basically the straw that broke the camel's back. I spent like a month making this one video. 12 minutes. A month I basically spent on this video. And I believe it only ever got 800 to maybe 1,000 views. And I'm not gonna lie, Hunters, that broke me. That broke me at the time. And that's when I did my second ever like huge like pause on my channel for like 11 months to like a year. But I was always saddened that this didn't do as well because, you know, I thought it was nice. I thought it was a decent video. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it was. But hey, you guys get to see it. If you've never seen this video, you get to see it now. While I go get my goddamn food. BRB. My super laser pit! Okay, that might be a little too loud. Let me turn it down just ever so slightly. And turn down the browser ever so slightly. My super laser piss! Out of my way, son! Don't stuck! I'm pissing on the moon! Hey Hunters, it's me, your favorite gunner, and welcome back. In the last video, we became the ultimate Pokemon masters and absolutely handed this guy. But in this video, we're gonna be fighting the Rizens now. So, yeah, first guy is going to be Kushala Diora. Don't know how to feel about him, but before even that, you know what time it is. It's time for the challenge wheel, baby! And in this episode, there's actually a change to the challenge wheel. I got rid of no healing, and instead, I replaced it with double challenge. What's double challenge, you say? It means in the next episode, I have to do 2 challenges. Again, it'll be double challenge for the next video, or the next challenge video. If it lands on double challenge again, that means next video I'll do 4 challenges. With that being said, let's spin this bad boy and see what we get.
Thanks, Mike.
See you next month.
So you can get these delivered? It's literally
W. Just like last time before, I was literally blowing my nose. Here we go. Alright, fucking shit, not this one. Holy shit, this is going to fucking suck. Alright, let me explain what this actually is. So, fighting fire with fire means that you have to only attack the monster to the element that it uses. For example, Teostra, Anjanath, Rathalos all use fire, right? So you would have to only be doing damage with fire weapons. In my case, fire ammo. So I had to look up actually what he was weak to and what elements he uses. He uses ice and dragon. However, he's actually completely resistant to ice and not to dragon. So I'm going to have to be using ice bullets only. I cannot use any other bullets or anything else. And to make this more fun so we don't have a Scorn Magdamalo situation again, I cannot use other monsters to help me fight. Not a single one. And I'm actually going to be using this build that I have on right now. Thought I was going to be using something different. Guess I was wrong. Alright, and with that being said, I don't know if they're going to have a cutscene, but if they do have a cutscene, I'll see you then. Alright, so it turns out there is no cutscene for this guy, which I'm completely fine with. Less editing for me, if I'm being completely honest. Hey, what's up, Kushala?
Bang.
You don't look any really different.
I don't care.
So I don't... What in the... Bro, what?
You're gay! He's gay! I'm not gay.
Oh, also, I'm not going to use my landmines. The whole point of this challenge is literally the only thing you can do is to deal damage with the element that he's, like, the strongest against. So, you literally cannot use anything else. I did not maybe, like, whatchamacallit. I didn't, like, drive that point through. All I'll do is say, come on, at least give me, like, 1 hit. So, yeah, it's literally all ice. Damn, this should be just a no-hit run. I am literally breezing through this shit.
It's so sad seeing jobs die of me.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Lick my balls.
Okay. Just let me hit you. Let me hit, son of a whore. Give me those toes. Give me those toes.
Oh, that's nasty.
You don't like me talking about your toes, huh? Well, too bad. I'm coming for them. I'll be honest, I put like a lot of restrictions on myself for this video, and it's seeming actually completely fine. Like, I'm actually having like 0 difficulty at all. God, I feel like Risen Shagru not even an issue, honestly, not even a problem. You would think the Risens would be hard, but I mean, like, I might be missing something here. I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm still doing like half decent damage with all of the nerfs I'm doing to myself. Oh shit. Okay, so I'll be honest, I just wasn't really looking. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, listen guys, you might be thinking I'm eating my own words, but listen, I was just being a little silly, honestly. Just like a little silly. Just kind of a little silly. Watch this.
Oh, great heavens!
That counts because I used my ice on it. So, lick my nuts if you don't think so. This guy is not hard. You guys think he's hard, and then you go, but actually, you die, so he has to be kind of challenging. Shut your goofy ass. I mean, look at this. All I gotta do is just.
I'm about to get racist.
Hey.
Now I'm racist.
Hey. Oh, we kicking up the fight now, huh? Am I doing enough damage to you? Okay. You don't gotta be so fucking rude. Okay, I see. Now, is this a phase or is this how you're gonna be the entire fight? The entire. Okay, honestly, the initial shock. Okay, sure, but honestly, ain't nothing but a thing. I am out of ammo. Hey, so give me 1 second. Hey, just give me 1 second. 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 Just give me. Ah! Who the fuck? Oh, it's Gore. You know what? I can actually ride this guy. I mean, I can mount him. I mean, he can ride me. So, a little bit of concern, right? This guy isn't hard, but I don't know if I'm doing that much damage to the point where I think I might. Oh shit! I might actually run out of time. It is a very good possibility that I could run out of time. Especially if I don't fucking hit him! Okay, but I dodged that? Okay, but I dodged that though. But I dodged these. I am not dying to this motherfucker. Again. Alright guys, fine. I'll drink some potions, you know. I'll just drink a little bit. Just a little sip, honestly. You guys are just so annoying. You guys want to take this seriously. Fine, I'll take it a little bit seriously.
I will become the nightmare of this realm. By the sun and stars.
But don't blame me if the game ends in a few seconds, honestly. You better give me those fucking toes, bitch. I ain't playing with you now. Before, it was all jokes. There is no more joking around. There is no more joke. What the fuck is happening to me? The moment I see that blue little icon up there, you're cooked. I'm sorry, you're cooked anyways. But you're gonna be even more cooked. Your fucking wind aura is some of the most annoying shit I've ever seen in my life.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Where are you running to? Why are you running? Why are you running? Guess who's back, bitch? Oh, right on the fucking head. You're gonna get CCTE for this. Or CCT, wait, CCE? CC. You're gonna get brain damage, idiot.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Hijo No way you're gonna be leaving, right? No way you're leaving. This motherfucker's trying to wait out the time. This motherfucker's trying to wait out the time. Hey, moron, come over here real quick, yeah?
Okay.
It's okay, guys. Just kidding. I'm even more racist.
God damn it! Oh my god, he's supercharged again? Man, I can't have shit in this game. Oh my god, how much time do I have? Oh my god, how much time do I have? Oh my god, how much time do I have? I don't think I can do it. I don't actually think I even have literally enough time. I don't have enough time, I don't think. Even if maybe if he gets on blue right now, like right now, I might be able to do it. Maybe. Sayonara! But he keeps on fucking leaving. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
アントニオ猪狩が苦肉の策で編み出したこの型に、ちなみにこの型の最初の犠牲者は、なぜ今それを聞く?
I can already hear you all saying, Spottable, it's too hard. Spottable, you put too many restrictions on yourself. Shut the fuck up. I only have one thing to say to you all. Run it back. When I say this is a challenge, this is a challenge. No one said it had to be easy. Now all I know is that the only real motherfucker I gotta be worried about is that one in the top left. Where are you? Come here. Ah. Drink those fucking drugs. Drink those fucking drugs. Yeah, get it. Drink those fucking drugs. Yo, is this what I come back to? I came back because then I was like, I got my food, but then I realized I didn't get any of the chips for my dip, so I had to go back down there. That's why you saw me like skip the ad. But what the hell did I come back to? After them grippers, this video is so in line with pissable philosophy. God, this racist. What do you mean the racist? Oh, I'm gonna get racist. I just remembered what clips I was using. Drugs. And this is probably more in line with the Spottable you know, aka like current me. This is probably more in line with what you like know my humor as and my editing and all that. We'll continue it. I wouldn't deny you guys the pleasure of continuing to watch the video. I can do this. I'm just going to be eating, so I won't be talking. But I'll let the video play. Don't worry, I'm still here. I can do this.
Yeah. 所詮はお遊びだぜ。中国憲法なんてものはよ。
Hey, yo, the pizza here. Oh, nigga!
Fight me, bitch! No, I said fight me. Why are you always running away?
訓練とはすなわち本能を克服する行い。貴様の本能を呼び戻す。
Oh my god, I don't have enough time. I don't think I can even do it. This might just be an impossible task. Well, without wyvern rides and stuff, this is probably an impossible task.
Not if anything to say about it.
Now's my chance! Wait a minute, come here! Yes!
No.
Go Harvey! Come on! Do not fly away! 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 Oh my god! Do not fly away! Do not fly away! Do not fly away! Yes! Oh my. Oh god. You thought it could have been done, huh? You thought it could have been done. I was here. Oh my god. I am sweating. So much sweat is coming off me right now. Hold on, let's go see how much time we had left before I see you back in the lobby. I had 47 minutes, which means I had Just barely under 3 minutes to kill him. Alright, with that out of the way, that shit sucked. I'll be honest, that was awful. I do not want to ever do that again. However, I'm going to keep the challenge on the wheel. And with that being said, I will see you guys in the next video. Stay safe, my hunters. And the next video wouldn't be for like another year. Release me from this cringe. What do you mean cringe, okay? What do you mean cringe? I think the clock talking to me was like a cool little touch. I've never done that in a video, even till this day. I think it was a cool thing to experiment with for like editing, to build like some kind of like story that like I wasn't just fighting the monster, I was fighting the time. It's actually clickbait because you beat him. The challenge wheel made Kushala unbeatable. My channel can have a little bit of clickbait for a little bit of clickbait as a treat. Also, I completely forgot that, like, maybe I should have done it more. Maybe I should have had, oh my god, I don't, like, right here, when, because I'm not sure if you noticed, but the reason Gore pops up for, like, half a second is because Gore attacked, Kushala, making him rideable, making it so I can bash him into walls. I don't have enough time. I don't think I can even do it. This might just be an impossible task. Well, without wyvern rides and stuff, this is probably an impossible task.
Not if anything just
like he shows up like right here for like 1 second. He shows up here for like 1 second.
Now's my chance!
Wait a minute. And you only see him here for like another few, like a second.
Come here.
And you don't see Gore for the whole other, like, rest of the video. I mean, you see him up here, but you know. It worked because the clock is evil. The clock being evil works. It works because the clock is... Okay. Now it's time to get into some toothless action. Toothless versus... Oh, that's just gonna show me clips from the, thing. We could see the Toothless, in Monster Hunter. Toothless Monster Hunter. Excuse me. What in the fucking AI generated fucking... What in the fucking bullshit is this? What is this? What is that? Boy. Creatures Archives. This one's by actually 2 people. Not that one. This one's by Creatures Archives specifically. Interesting. Oh my god, what this right here. This right here is such a goated video by T Common Shark. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I like get bored when editing, and sometimes I just play this on loop when editing a video. I think it was like my which one was it? I think it wasn't my tier. No. It was the Naughty and Nice Monsters. I had this on for like a whole night, just on loop. Kind of drove me crazy. That happened to me when I was hunting Shrieking Legiana because I wanted to trap it. Which one should we watch, hunters? I know this one isn't about Toothless, but it has Toothless in it. Or it has at least Night Furies. It's about Rathalos. Rathalos in How to Train Your Dragon. Could Night Fury survive Monster Hunter World? This one is, could Night Fury survive the Forbidden Lands? This one is, could Night Fury survive the Forbidden Lands speculative evolutions? Although this one's probably more about, like, how Night Furies would live and evolve in the Forbidden Lands. Does it count as burying if you turn the ground into liquid? Yes. Well, if you turn it into a liquid, it's not burying. Unless you were to consider, like, if you were to dump, like, an entire pool of water, like straight up like a swimming pool worth of water onto you, is that you getting buried in water or underneath water, or you're drowning in water? It's probably more drowning. So if you turn it into straight up a liquid, not like lava, which is just like, kind of like liquid-esque rock, like a solid, then no. But if it's like lava, I would still consider it burying. I was crazy once they put me in a room. Oh, I've seen that Rathalos in How to Train Your Dragon. It's good. You know, it's probably gonna take me more than 16 minutes to eat this food, so we'll watch it.
Your body changes. So should your
I've watched it before, but I'll be honest, I just remember, like, the sentiment I gave it was just like, I don't know, this guy knows what he's talking about. And that was before, I think, like, I saw this video maybe, like, around when I made my Raid Owl video. My Raid Owl and Astalos video. Oh, wait, actually, no, I couldn't. I must have seen it after, because this was 10 months ago, and my Raid Owl video was, like, a year ago. It was like 14 months ago. What are you eating? Ground turkey and rice, and I still have some artichoke dip left. I don't know how long artichoke takes to, like, actually go bad, so that's why I'm eating, like, a decent amount of it. I made, like, a big tray of it.
Averse has been going strong for the past 20 years. Introducing
I'm sorry, let me.
Monster Hunter. Averse has been going strong for the past 20 years. Introducing beasts ranging from small pets to world-ending dragons. They have made every possible beast you can think of.
Oh! I completely forgot. This dude uses online. Isn't that monster online? Is that not an online monster? Hold on. Or him. He uses this cutscene. This animation with Rathalos. And I'm like, how? How, Sway? How?
Dragons. They have made every possible beast you can think of, having unmatched world building and character development. Even if you haven't played the game, some of the beasts introduced will jog your memory. Whether it's the Elder Dragon Fatalis, or the Brute Wyvern that is the Devil Joe, Monster Hunter has undoubtedly made some of the most recognizable creatures in fiction. Though throughout all their games,
ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
One beast rises above them all. While not the most powerful, by a long shot, it is likely the most known of the batch. The King of the Skies, the Fire Wyvern, Rathalos, the King of the Dragons. Rathalos has made his power and status known to many of the other beasts that roam his world. Doesn't matter who you are, Rathalos is all for equality when it comes to catching straight hands. Or, well, in this case, claws. Rathalos, despite not being the strongest, is wildly the most respected.
Holy fucking... Viper, when I tell you to try to grab the best... when I tell you to grab the best possible footage when you look up a video online, this is what I'm talking about. Do not settle for quality like this. Good God. Is famously pedantic. Interesting. I think he's fine. He's just uninformed. Okay, well, that's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? It's like, it's like you get drafted into a team, a sports team, right? Let's say soccer. You get drafted into being a player for a soccer team, right? And it's like your team does badly because you're out on the field and you actually don't really know what you're doing. It's like, well, you can't really blame him. He's just inexperienced. It's like, brother, he doesn't know what he's doing. Get him off. It's kind of like this. Well, get him off the field, right? I'm not saying this guy should be discouraged from ever doing power scaling and ever stuff like that, but he should inform himself more, right? He should inform himself more. But I can't be too judgmental. I don't want to be like that asshole. Rathalos was the King of the Dragons.
being the strongest, is wildly the most respected in the series. A reliable companion when facing off against beasts you come across in this new world. But what if he was sent somewhere else? A world just as, if not more dangerous than his own, with dragons ranging from lightning speedsters to mountain crushers. Rathalos may be the king of his world, but how would he hold up in a new? How to Train Your Dragon, one of the most beloved dragon franchises out there, with dragons the size of puppies to ones larger than skyscrapers. How to Train Your...
I will say Rathalos solos comfortably like 80%. Comfortably 80% of the roster in How to Train Your Dragon. Comfortably. There are certain dragons that I do believe obviously just beat, like, I could probably list 5 dragons that would most likely beat Rathalos. I'm not going to name them, but I'm just saying. Like, Rathalos doesn't solo How to Train Your Dragon.
Dragon is notorious,
but it really does depend on which dragon you choose to, like, put him up against.
For his wide range of dragons it holds within, each unique, and with their own role and abilities. Whether it's the Rumblehorn in their fireballs, or the Bewilderbeast in their ice breath, each dragon is specialized and powerful in their own rank. But what would happen if the vicious Rathalos entered this new world? Would he blast his way to the top? Or will he find out the hard way that his behavior just won't fly? Hello everybody, I'm your host Goji Guy, and I hope you're all having a wonderful day. That his behavior just won't fly. Hello everybody, I'm your host.
I'm mute. Son of a bitch, I'm muted. I'm just saying I'm leaving a like because I like this guy's face. Was I muted the whole time when I was talking about Rathalos? When I was talking about Rathalos, like, how he would murk, like, 80% of, like, the roster of How to Train Your Dragon, was I muted? Son of a bitch. All I said was, oh, just now? Okay, never mind.
It's Goji Guy, and I hope you're all having a wonderful day. In today's video, we're pitting the King of the Skies into a new universe to see if he'll rule with an iron claw or if he will fall like those before him. Buckle up and make sure to subscribe, as today we ask, can Rathalos survive How to Train Your Dragon? Again, hello everyone, I'm Goji Guy, and man, did you all love the last How to Train Your Dragon video, where we put the Devil of Three Heads, Ghidorah, into the verse to see how he will hold up. Along with that, you all really like the Devil Joe and Skull Island.
By the way, can I just say this? I literally don't think there are anything. I don't think there's literally anything. Like, at the best chance that they have is the Purple Death. Even then, I got my money on Ghidorah. Ghidorah would literally demolish the entire planet.
Where we put the Devil of Three Heads, Ghidorah, into the verse to see how he will hold up. Along with that, you all really like the Devil Joe and
I'll also say this, I think it's been done to death with the whole Skull Island thing and putting people on Skull Island. But I'd be lying to say, I haven't thought about doing a video like it. Alright, listen, it's an interesting topic.
Skull Island video. So I thought, why not take the two topics you guys love and mash them together? Today, as we said, we are putting Rathalos into the How to Train Your Dragon verse. Now, before we just drop him in, we need to clear a few things and make sure we're on the same page. Firstly, we're using
the Skrill may be a fair fight because it could teleport. It can't. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? Or Guinea. I'll just say Guinea. We did an entire stream. We dedicated an entire stream day of the Skrill versus Raidou. Which, if you want to ever see how I power scale the Skrill, go look at that. Go look at that VOD. Technically, it's multiple VODs because the stream crashed a few times, but you know.
Amps or cheats. We'll be simulating what may happen if you were to randomly encounter another dragon in the skies, and along with that, we'll be covering a wide range of his feats to get a good grasp of his strength. And then finally, we will make his bracket. For this video, we're not going to be using the bracket made for Ghidorah, as well, Rathalos is strong, but nothing compared to the one who has many. So we will be making Rathalos an entirely new bracket, each dragon pushing him more than the last. Before we start, I must say though, if you want to see content ranging from kaiju, dragons, dinosaurs, sci-fi, cryptids, hybrids, and so much more, then make sure to subscribe, as trust me, if you enjoy this video, I promise there are plenty on the way, and ones that are already up on the channel that you will also enjoy. So if you want to see more content like this, make sure to hit that subscribe button, even harder than Toothless Blast Stoic. And let's begin. The first thing we need to cover is Rathalos. This includes things like strength, speed, durability, battle IQ, and more. So, let's begin, shall we? Now, for most...
Question. Would I be wrong if I'm really critical of his power scaling? Would I be wrong? Would I be wrong for being, like, critical of his power scaling? Like, would I seem like an asshole is what I'm really trying to ask. Like, no. Technically, no. No. Okay. Then I'm putting my 2 cents in as a Monster Hunter power scaler. I'm putting my 2 cents in as the designated Monster Hunter power scaler. I'm putting in my 2 cents. Let's see what we think.
These, we're pulling from his turf wars in game. For those who don't know what a turf war is when two beasts, well, have a war over turf. You get it.
Keyboards are obsolete. I'll prove it to you in under 30 seconds. Watch this. I'm going to write the same email 2 ways.
Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh my god, he wrote it so fast the ad ended. That's crazy.
Rathalos doesn't have the best win ratio. He still takes blows quite often from monsters that have crazy feats.
You know what's funny? How many turf wars has Rathalos, like, legitimately lost? Okay, it doesn't count if he wins also a turf war. So with, like, Legicris, he wins and loses. We're not counting that. How many turf wars does he just, like, flat out lose? I think he loses to Rajang. He loses to Joe. I think he loses to Magdamello. Does he tie with Magdamello? No, it's the same. Oh, excuse me. Magdamello has reused turf wars, but I'm pretty sure while it ties with the Elder Dragons, he wins against Rathalos. Does he have a turf with the Basil? I don't think he does. He doesn't technically have a turf war with Ark, even though he does get super sucked by Ark. He's going to base 90% of his data on chain scaling, FYI. I think I remember that, because that's why he's bringing up, like, Explore. Can I just say, I find it funny how in canon turf wars can last several days or weeks. Yeah, no, I actually kind of mentioned that in my Raid Out versus Astalos video, where I told you that, like, Raid Out does fight Arkveld, but, like, because it's a turf war, it's supposed to end within, like, 5 to 10 seconds. And so that's why I consider the, like, cutscenes more reliable for, like, a legitimate fight. He loses to Uth. He does. I don't think he has a thing where he loses to... I don't think he has a thing where he wins against Uth. He loses to Uth. I don't remember if he has a turf war with, if he has a turf war with, New Udra. I don't remember. But, you know, the point I'm trying to make is, not Legicris. Rathalos, unironically, for, like, him being in the series for 20 years, he's only ever lost, like, around 6 times. If we also consider when he got, like, demolished, mainline series, when he got ate by Malzeno, we'll count that. Even though that wasn't a fight, but he did, like, just straight up lose, and he wouldn't even win that fight, or tie that fight regardless, so we'll count it. Every other fight, he either wins or ties. So, I will say, his track record isn't actually that bad, if I'm being honest. I know it kind of feels like it is, but realistically, his track record isn't bad. It's a tie? Is it a tie with Uth? Is it considered a tie? I know he hurts Uth, but does he, like, actually, like, have a different outcome? Or is it, like, considered, like, a legitimate tie? Like, he did a decent amount of damage to Uth, and then Uth does, like, the, like, slam on Rathalos, so it's considered a tie. Yes, because there's a guaranteed poison. Oh, okay, never mind. Then we can consider Uth like a tie. To be fair, I don't think I've ever really seen... I think I've seen his turf war, like, once in the open. just like playing the game. I think I've seen it like once. So to be fair, I didn't remember that it didn't, like, he did poison to him. But I think it's only like then, then if we discount that, then like 5 times he like legitimately just loses. He gets a few hits and then gets slammed. Okay, a few hits is a few hits. I don't know if you realize that. A few hits is a few hits. If it was like a Nergigante and Kushala thing where Nergigante technically got hit when he got tackled, but he didn't like go down and he like took that hit and then slammed Kushala and then dragged him, that, even though maybe it's considered a tie or something, I wouldn't ever consider that a tie. Like, he got hurt, sure, but he fucking ate that bitch. The same thing with Rajang. But with Utuna, he actually, like, legitimately hurt Utuna and stuff. Wait, Spottable, those are like Elder Dragon, mid-level or higher in Rathalos. It's only like mid or hiving, not even Elder Dragon. Jenny, I'm gonna need you to, like, do that entire sentence again. I'm just gonna be honest, I don't understand what you're saying.
4 is when 2 beasts, well,
respectfully,
war over turf. You get it. Now, while Rathalos doesn't have the best win ratio,
he doesn't have the absolute best win ratio, but he doesn't have a bad win ratio. Does that make sense?
He still takes blows quite often from monsters that have crazy feats. So we'll be covering all of his impressive stuff. As if we cover every single one of his feats ever, then this video would be a few hours long, and I don't want to edit that much. Anyways, starting with strength. Now, when it comes to Monster Hunter, it's difficult to get a good idea on how strong anyone is.
You see, that's why you subscribe to me. I will take days and hours researching a monster. That's why you want to come to me.
As everyone fights everyone. And since nobody really one-shots anybody else to the point of certain death, they're all...
Bro just said Rathalos 8 Elder Tier? Oh, well then that's true.
To get a true scale. But there are some definitive feats we can use. Firstly, Rathalos is able to lift and push over Anjanath, which, given his size, he would likely weigh around 20 tons. Thank you, Goju Center, for that. This same Anjanath is able to throw lesser beasts like small rocks. And given Rathalos beats him, he is hitting much harder than giant boulders that Anjanath no-sell.
Wait, sorry, I had food in my mouth. What was happening? I'm sorry, we're talking about Anjanath? Hold on.
There are some definitive feats we can use. Firstly, Rathalos is able to lift and push over Anjanath, which, given his size, he
hello, user.
Would likely weigh around 20 tons. Thank you, Goju Center, for that. This same Anjanath is able to throw lesser beasts like small rocks. And given Rathalos beats him, he is hitting much harder than giant boulders that Anjanath no-sells. Rathalos is able to break free from Legraia... Rathalos is able to break free from Legaia constriction. This same Legaia is able to level giant rock pillars just from bumping into them, much less fully exerting himself like he does when fighting Rathalos. And finally, he's able to lift and beat Narg.
That's fair. That's really fair. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Rathalos just, like, jump into the air and kind of lift Legicarus off the ground for even, like, even for 1 second is so crazy. It's such an underrated feat, in my opinion.
Gakuka. All of these beasts easily weigh in 20 tons.
What do you say?
He does when fighting Rathalos. And finally, he's able to lift and beat Nargacuca.
Interesting.
All of these beasts easily weigh in 20 tons and likely upward, and each is able to perform incredible feats of strength just to get outdone by Rathalos. But his best feat is the fact that while he is nowhere near as strong, he's able to slightly hold his own against Mephistopheles. He's able to slightly...
This, I'm just gonna have to give you flack for this, Goji. Respectfully, flack. This is non-canon. This is non-canon. This is non-canon. The reason why I think Rathalos even survives and does as well as he does is because they're trying to show off, like, this Elder Dragon's, like, abilities to, I believe, absorb element and then use that same element. I believe that happens in the fight, no? Rathalos shoots a fireball at his chest and then he, like, absorbs it, kind of. Am I tripping? Is that not how it went?
Hold his own against Mephistopheles. That was so...
Stop watching this ad.
Stop watching this ad? You know what? You know what? Say less, twin.
What to say? Mephistopheles. Oh. Now again, he did not win that fight, but he was able to very slightly hold his own, preventing himself from being crushed, and at minimum, annoying Mephistopheles. But we'll bring up this fight a little bit more later. But
okay, genuine question. Like, actual question. Sorry, still has some food in my mouth. Like, actual question. So, okay, so he uses this, right? He uses this cutscene with this very powerful Elder Dragon, right? Okay. Out of curiosity, what does this do? Like, what does this showcase us? That while he might not be the strongest, he could still tango with, like, a monster above his, like, weight class, right? Above, like, his, like, above his power, even for a second. And if so, I don't think he pointed that point out clear enough. But if that wasn't the point, what is the point of even bringing this up? Like, Rathalos doesn't do anything, really. He just kind of, like, wrestles with the monster while not even pushing it back. It's like how an iguana could just, like, start jumping all over me, but does that mean the iguana is, like, on par with me? It's like, no, this motherfucker just going all over. He's on my back. I can't grab him. Right? He's in a hard place. And then I grab his tail and I fucking swing him like a whip. I don't know. Goji just doesn't do enough research in anything he does that isn't Godzilla related. A fly annoys me. Does that mean it could just come up and fight me?
He's able to slightly hold his own against Mephistopheles. He's able to slightly hold his own against Mephistopheles. That was so...
Okay, and then here's the thing. Here's the thing I want to ask. Does he power scale this monster? Does he power scale this monster? Because if you say he's able to hold its own against this monster, well, how strong is this monster? Is this like a Kushal level Elder Dragon, or is this like Safi level Elder Dragon, or anywhere in between? How powerful is this monster for me to go, oh, it's really, really impressive that he can even, that he doesn't die immediately to this dragon? What is it? You know what I'm saying? I don't like power scaling with cutscenes because it's about one monster, not both. Nope. I will say this, like, definitively, cutscenes are probably the best for power scaling in Monster Hunter, because the developers and the people who worked on Monster Hunter are specifically telling you that if a monster can do it in a cutscene, they can do it. It's not for gameplay. It's a cutscene. It's an animation. They said that, hey, this monster can do this because we made it so it can do this. Cutscenes are probably, like, definitive proof of, like, of power scaling for Monster Hunter. Is a Black Dragon, which is funny as fuck. Doesn't he get kind of compared to a Latreon? I don't know if that was like a... Did my cousin maybe say that? I don't remember. Like I said, almost all of his videos are entirely service level. Alright, boys, I gotta go. I might be back later. Okay, bye, ready. So, I gotta criticize... Okay, again, even if you want to use this point, right? That Rathalos tussles with this non-canon Elder Dragon... This entire cutscene, this entire animation is not canon, but even if you want to use it, you're failing to address how powerful this dragon is to then show us, how impressive it could be for Rathalos. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying, and Toothless was able to wrestle this dragon, which is impressive, and then you move on. It's like, well, who the fuck was that dragon? Why is that impressive? Is that dragon physically strong? Does he have some broken ability that, like, Toothless was able to outsmart? Or, like, out-wrestle? Like, you don't show us anything, brother. You don't.
Mephistopheles. He's able to slightly hold his own against Mephistopheles. That was so difficult to say. Mephistopheles. Oh. Now again, he did not win that fight, but he was able to very slightly hold his own, preventing himself from being crushed, and at minimum, annoying Mephistopheles. But we'll bring up this fight a little bit more later. But now, on to speed. Now, Rathalos doesn't have a stated speed, at least from what I can find.
No, I don't think any monster in Monster Hunter has a stated feat. I could be, speed feat, that I could be wrong, other than Kirin and Valstrax. Kirin, you could just say fast as lightning. You could just say fast as lightning because of its teleportation move. You could just say, or you could just say below lightning because of that move, or you can say just as much as lightning. At least that you can maybe have a basis because he does use real lightning. Valstrax, we do see him break the sound barrier. Fuck, I think we even see him break the sound barrier twice. And considering I think he breaks the sound barrier when going upwards, I think in his around the world attack, I believe. I'm gonna have to recheck on that. Don't fact check me. You could argue he's even faster than Mach 1. But other than those two, I don't know if we have, like, a definitive speed, like how fast a monster is, like an aerial monster. I never said this, but I'm working on a speed tier for all monsters. Interesting, Viper. Yeah, of course, they have set speeds for freaking teleport horse and the jet engine dragon.
The best thing we can really put together is taking the size of the map for comparison and how fast he's able to traverse it. And while given his size and how fast he would be going realistically if he could lift off, along with what we see in game, it's likely that Rathalos at...
Okay, I will say this. Well, I don't think we have any actual, like, speed, like, actual, like, how fast a monster could be going, because we also don't know, like, their max speed, even if we were to calculate what their speed is in-game. You could technically, in a game, you could, I guess, if you spent, like, literally, like, a week, like, measuring out the map, you got specific measurements, and you did some rough estimates, you could maybe find a range for it. But no one's doing that shit.
And how fast he would be going realistically if he could lift off, along with what we see in game, it's likely that Rathalos, at minimum, can fly around 100 miles an hour, likely being able to...
By the way, 100 miles an hour? Just pure speculation. No idea where the fuck he got that from. No idea where he got that from. By the way, if he can fly 100 miles per hour, Legiana upscale.
Increase his speed when needed, but along with his speed, he is very nimble and agile, despite his brutish appearance. Now onto durability. Rathalos is able to be thrown full force into the ground by Brachydios. This same beast, using the slime in his hand...
Rathalos may not be the fastest, but he's the king of the skies because his strength, stamina, defense, speed, and agility is the best balance of all the flying wyverns. Straight up facts. You would find it hard to find another monster that's just basically, like, decent or good in, like, every single category, like Rathalos is. You would be hard-pressed. You know what I'm saying? That's why when people are like, Astalos would win, it's like, would he win? Would he, would he win 100%?
Is able to be thrown full force into the ground by Brachydios. This same beast, using the slime in his hands, can quickly rip through cool layers of magma, blasting lava out from below. Now, Rathalos didn't get hit.
Brother, did you show Raging Brachydios? Why did you show Raging Brachydios with this? You could just show us a clip of regular Brachydios.
Rathalos is able to be thrown full force into the ground by Brachydios.
Also, reuse Turf War. This was the Turf War with Devil Joe and Rathalos. Reuse Turf War. Reuse Turf War.
This same beast, using the slime in his hands, can quickly rip through cool layers of magma, blasting lava out from below. Now,
not only is this crazy to say, because it's a reused Turf War.
Now onto durability. Rathalos is able to be...
The way that Brachydios got Rathalos off was by biting his neck and then throwing him to the side. Are you telling me that he can bike through cool magma? Are you just telling me he can just, like, just start chomping away at a volcano? He didn't punch him here. So, this idea that Brachydios can just straight up, like, what did he say?
Into the ground by Brachydios. This same beast, using the slime in his hands, can quickly rip through cool layers of magma, blasting lava out from...
Cool layer... Wait. What the fuck do you mean? Cool layers of magma. Which is lava. If the magma is being exposed to, like, air, like it's outside, it's lava. Magma is inside, magma is outside. It's the same thing, but it's different.
Below. Now, while Rathalos didn't get hit by these fists, he still took a full force blow from this guy who can endure and dish out those levels of attacks.
Stop. I don't want to feel like an asshole. I really don't. I don't, okay? I really don't. But I feel like some of these things, it's just like, does he edit his own videos? Do we know if he has an editor? Because maybe it could be the editor's fault. Because it's like, why are you saying Brachydios and then you're showing...
He still took a full force blow from this.
And then you're showing fucking Raging Brachydios. You could just use like the animation, the ecology animation of a Cantor or Agnactor and Brachy. You could just do that.
Guy who can endure and dish out those levels of attacks. He also fights other beasts like that electric ape, whatever his name is, and does get bit and survive.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know the fucking name of Rajang. Rajang? Rajang is probably like top 20 most recognizable monsters in the series. Even if you've only ever played, let's say, Wilds, you most likely have heard at least the name Rajang.
Survives a fight against Devil Joe, if I remember correctly. But moving on, he takes attacks from Margakuka with little to no damage. But back...
He does do that.
To what we said. He gets his most impressive stuff from Mephistopheles. Now, Mephistopheles isn't ever outright said to be, but is very commonly considered to be a first-class dragon in the fandom. Now, what is a first-class dragon? Well, besides beasts such as White Fatalis or Safi Jiva, I hope I got that right, first-class dragons are normally considered to be the absolute strongest. Think Fatalis or Diamoralis. The first classes are the top dogs, each being...
I know we have an entire discussion about the names, about Calamity and stuff. And I'm gonna be so honest, I don't remember. Is this true? Viper, is this true? Viper, is this true? Is first class dragons basically the black dragons? Is that true? I know, like, the naming for Elder Dragon classes could be different. I know they have different classifications, technically. First class is canon for these, yes. Okay, okay, at least he's got that. Dumbledore, shown, will praise be the Serpent King. Okay, okay, okay. See, this is one of the things where I don't want to just diss them, just to diss them, right? I don't know about this, or I don't know the naming specifically, because I usually just say Black Dragon. So, I'm trying to be fair.
A threat to the in-game world, and a destroyer of nations, and destabilize ecosystems just from their presence alone, such as Fatalis, who can destroy kingdoms, and it's even referred to as a walking apocalypse. Or Dalamador, a snake of titanic proportions, who can reshape landscapes around him. Point of the story here, these guys are insanely powerful. Now, why am I dragging little Rathalos into this? Well, while he lost pretty bad, he still no-shelled a full-force point-blank blast from Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles being...
Okay. Right? Okay. You know what? There you go. He referenced it. Maybe I just had to wait, right? Maybe I shouldn't be pausing as much. Okay. One of my pet peeves fixed. My first pet peeve, though, has not been fixed. In that this is not canon! This doesn't exist! Okay.
Pretty bad. He still no-shelled a full-force point-blank blast from Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles being considered the same class as the ones we already mentioned? Yeah. That would give Rathalos insane durability. While he fled, he still was uninjured. But now onto his battle IQ. Now Rathalos has lost quite a few of his battles, but he's still able to rumble with beasts of all sizes. From Deviljho, Rajang, and Gormagala. While yes, he has lost a lot.
He just said Rajang. He just said Rajang. Okay.
Of these, the fact is that he still has the experience.
You know what? I can't. Maybe he remembered it mid-recording. I've done that before too. I can't flag him. I can't give him flag.
And knows what to do next time. Though there is one big issue.
Holy fuck.
The fact is that he still has the experience and knows what to do next time. Though.
Yo, if this was canon, that would be crazy. Glavenus and Rathalos? That is insane. But I'm pretty sure this is just a reused turf war. With, like, Anjanath's reused turf war. But that's crazy. Just seeing this, even though it's pretty blurry. That's crazy.
Though, there is one big issue. Almost all these fights...
Wait, did he show gore?
Deviljho, Rajang, and Gormagala.
Okay, that's funny.
While yes, he has lost a lot of these, the fact is that he still has the experience and knows what to do next time. Though there is one big issue. Almost all these fights happen on the ground. Only a few times he's actually fought in the skies. And when he did, he ran off the entire time and got slammed into the ground below. In comparison to the dragons in the
Okay. Okay, I don't want to say that's incorrect, because technically that is correct, but like I don't think that's like necessarily a bad thing. when someone like as aggressive as Aslos is constantly just attacking you, you have to dodge. And then if he got a lucky shot and then slammed you to the ground, that doesn't mean he won though.
And when he did, he ran off the entire time and got slammed into the ground below. In comparison to
did he have to use Azure like he really had to use Asher? What?
the dragons in the How to Train Your Dragon verse,
people love using hyperball, like being hyperbolic on Monster Hunter monsters, like bro, in regular IRL, a regular cat has the same ecological impact as a delicate
who almost exclusively fight in the sky. This immediately puts him at a huge disadvantage. But finally, his abilities and weaknesses. Rathalos really only has a few abilities, those being his Fire Blight, Stun, and Poison abilities, where he can shoot fire, stun his foe.
Did he just say fucking stun? What the fuck? Every monster... Okay.
Those...
Is there a monster that literally cannot stun you? That's like incapable of stunning you. Bro, that was an ambush and Aslos is a bad matchup for Ratha? Yeah. I don't think so. Hyperbole. I don't think so. Yeah, so I don't know why he's saying stun. Stun is basically just giving someone a concussion.
Being his Fire Blight, Stun, and Poison abilities, where he can shoot fire, stun his foes, and poison his foes. You guys already knew this. Moving on. And for his weaknesses, he's shown he's weak to ice, water, dragon, what? And thunder. Yikes, he's gonna have...
Wait, what? He's weak to ice? Which game was he weak to ice to? He's weak to thunder and dragon. That's it. No? That's really it? That's all I ever remembered. Generations, I used thunder fighting him. I do know in certain games he was more weak to thunder than dragon, I believe. I'm pretty sure. But ice? Oh, no. Don't tell me that he sees 1 star on the weakness, and he's saying that he's weak to it. Don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that.
But he's weak to ice, water, dragon.
Water! Oh, now we just saying anything. He just be saying anything? Yeah, Viper.
Again. What? And thunder. Yikes, he's gonna have a rough time here. Well, with all his feats covered, what is his bracket?
He has a guaranteed stun attack. Does Rathalos have a guaranteed stun attack? Maybe I just don't get hit by Rathalos enough to really, like, find out. Or is it just like an attack that has a more ability to stun you? Like Urgon's, I think, Chin Smash, I think, has more chances to stun you. At least I'm pretty sure. Either that or it just felt like that.
And thunder. Yikes, he's gonna have...
Yeah, he's counting 1 star? Oh, fuck.
A rough time here. Well, with all his feats covered, what is his bracket? Well, Rathalos will have to fight off against the Gronkle, the
He wins.
Whispering Death.
He wins.
Cloud Jumper.
I think he wins against Cloud Jumper.
Rathalos will have to fight off against the Gronkle.
He wins.
The Whispering Death.
He wins.
Cloud Jumper.
I believe he wins, but the most difficult thing he's faced so far.
The Crimson Gorgon.
This is basically like Diablos, but also probably not as crazy or fast as Diablos, and can't dig. So, probably the hardest thing yet. I think he loses to the Skrill.
And finally, the Night Fury.
Unironically, he could actually beat the Night Fury. He could actually beat a Night Fury. Although a Night Fury could also beat him.
Toothless. A small bracket, yeah, but covering a wide range of power. We will cover each of these dragons' feats, and cover how a battle between these two would play out. So, without further ado, let's dive in, starting with the Gronkle.
What does Cloud Jumper do again? Cloud Jumper is basically kind of like a Legiana, except for, like, has more mass. He is like an exceptional flyer. Not fast, but like maneuverability. Like, he's not like Soraya's or Legiana fast, but like really good maneuverability in the air. He has wings that can split off into 2 other wings. So technically he has like 4 wings that can then like come together to only make 2. He has owl trait, so he can like turn his head 180 degrees Or like 170. And a fireball. He actually doesn't have anything crazy.
Gronkle, a medium-sized...
But no element? No, I'm pretty sure he has a fire element. I'm pretty sure he shoots a fireball.
Rock-like dragon, most known by Meatlug. These guys are able to cut through thick chains and throw people with ease. They can drag logs against nothing, and Rathalos wins. Look, I could go on and bore you guys about, oh, he got hit by Hook Fang, or he can dodge fire. But Rathalos is just too strong in literally every category. There is absolutely nothing the Gronkle can do to injure him at all. While there might be a slight struggle, as the Gronkle does fight in the air, putting Rathalos at a slight disadvantage at this point. All
Huh? Nah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I think no, sir. Bring that back. Saying that a Gronkle has an advantage over Rathalos in the air is crazy work. Send a red card. Foul unplayed. God damn, no way. You can't say he beats him in every category and say that then he has a disadvantage in the air. You can't say that.
It's just too strong in literally every category. There is absolutely nothing the Gronkle can do to injure him at all. While there might be a slight struggle, as the Gronkle does fight in the air, putting...
The Gronkle is like top... Is probably... Well, okay, other than monsters who literally do not have wings or are aquatic based... Gronkle is like top 8 probably worst flyers in the How to Train Your Dragon series. Gronkles are not good. Gronkles are not good flyers. If you were to say Deadly Natter, I could not see Rathalos have a disadvantage, but I could see it being maybe at least not as bad. Gronkle? That's crazy. Lullabrina versus Gronkle? Unironically, Lullabrina could beat a Grunkle, yes. Although a Grunkle could also potentially harm... no, most likely Lullabrina. I think the Grunkle could give a small issue. Okay, the Grunkle is basically Dodogama. Let's be honest here. And even then, I think Dodogama whoops a Grunkle's ass. But basically, a Grunkle is a flying Dodogama. Okay, let's just say that. Eats rocks, shoots the rocks back out. Literally, Dodogama. I think if you plugged in the controller for a Gronkle, you could beat a Lullabrina, but in reality, how a Gronkle would actually fight, the Gronkle would lose.
Rathalos at a slight disadvantage at this point. All Rathalos really needs to do is just land a single bite or, fireball, and the Gronkle goes down. Moving on.
Get the gear that works as hard as you do. The Blue Business Cash.
I didn't mean that. Isn't the Gronkle famously ass at flying? It's not... Oh my goodness. It's not, I would say, ass. That would be the cousin of the Gronkle. The one that, this blacksmith. What's his name? Gobber. Gobber's dragon is like the ass. It's like the dragon that's ass at flying. The Gronkles are better than that dragon. It's just that the Gronkles, comparatively to even, like, average, like, flyers, is bad. So it's, like, below average. But you're not entirely wrong. Also, hello, Minnie. Hello. Maybe a collab Goji guy is spottable could make a better video. I would be down to collab with Goji. I would be down to collab with Goji. I'm not gonna lie. The issue that I'm seeing with Goji is that I just don't think he's really knowledgeable about... I don't think he's knowledgeable about Monster Hunter. But you know what? That could be okay. Because we could do a... Jake and, not Jake, Josh. We could do a Josh and Cotton, where they talk for like a minute about their monster and they discuss on why that monster would win. So he could pick a series he likes, that's at least relative to Monster Hunter, and I could represent Monster Hunter, and we could do a wheel. So even though he doesn't know that much, it seemingly he doesn't know like a ton about Monster Hunter, that could be okay, because maybe he just represents a different franchise. Hold on, that could be good. That could be good, no? What do you think? A Titan Wing Gronkle is the size of a small crown dodo. Is it? I thought the Gronkle was only like half the size of a dodo. To be fair though, I haven't checked. No, you're right. Fucking fish legs is like the same height as a Gronkle, if not slightly slightly shorter, and like half the size width-wise of a Gronkle, maybe a third. Compared to a Dodogama, yeah. Yeah, no, that's bad. Yeah, Lullabrator's winning that. I think you two wouldn't like each other. Like, Gronkle is, like, car-sized, which is crazy, which is, like, impressive, right? That's, like, really impressive. But, like, again, compared to Monster Hunter, like, that shit's crazy. Like, that shit's not... That shit's not it. Why do you think we wouldn't like each other? Again, I'm being critical of him, but I'm more being so critical of his power scaling and his way of research, if I guess you could say that. I'm not, like, I don't hate him as a person, or I don't dislike him as a person. Nata, that's his or hers name. Wait, why do you think we wouldn't get along with each other? Is he notorious for being, like, not good with collaborating, or not a good person to collaborate with? As in, like, he's not that he's a bad person, but, like, he doesn't know really how to collaborate with someone? Are we talking about, oh, whoops. Are we talking about collabs? Yeah, we were just talking about a collab with this guy.
While Ghidorah took on their angrier older brother, Rathalos is here to take on the smaller one. Despite their relatively small size, they are no joke. Being their older brother, Rathalos is here to take on the smaller one. Despite the
boy, is that teenage hiccup I see? No. The only advantage this thing has is that it can dig. That is the only thing this thing has. Maybe I'm just LARPing. Spottable, what's going on, Minnie? This shit is... Hiccup 6'1"? Is Hiccup actually 6'1"? Is Hiccup, like, actually big as a teenager? He also gets taller when he's an adult, so maybe he's, like, 6'3" or 6'4" when he's an adult. He's, like, noticeably taller. Is he actually 6'1"? Okay, well, if we were to say he's 6'1", because if he was, like, shorter than 6'1" canonically, that makes this even worse for the dragon. I was answering Gretty. Oh, okay. Polar opposite of a Viper. Whispering Death is untouchable, I guess. That's the thing, though. It's either the Whispering Death dies to Rathalos in combat or leaves the area. Regardless, Rathalos wins.
Relatively small size, they are no joke, being incredibly agile and crazy fast. Along with that, they're able to burrow into solid rock. They can blast fire rings at will, along with a larger fire blast. They can shoot their spines from head to tail.
I will say that is one thing Whispering Death has. If, let's say, they were able to get, like, Rathalos' like, pinky, or, like, little toe or talon into, like, the mouth of this thing, and, like, Rathalos didn't do anything, I think they would be able to, like, give them a little bit. They'd be able to, like, kind of just, like, start ripping through, that stuff. Being able to just straight up, like, drill through rock like it's nothing, it is impressive. It is impressive.
Solid rock. They can blast fire rings at will, along with a larger fire blast. They can shoot their spines from head to tail as a useful long-range weapon, and they have free spinning rows of teeth. They show in their fight with Toothless that they can fight for a long time, and have no issue with taking heavy damage, being more focused on winning rather than their own safety. Though they are weak to sunlight, and overall have very poor vision. But how will this fight play out? Well, this fight would take place near the ground. The Screaming Death, being weak to sunlight, would only stay near the ground. Rathalos, after exploring these new forests, would hear a slight noise in the trees, spotting the Screaming Death before it sees himself. Rathalos, being the aggressor, would immediately charge into the Screaming Death, the Screaming not even seeing what hit him before he crashes through the trees. The Screaming Death uses fire and spikes, but to no avail. Rathalos is too durable for the spikes to penetrate, and the fire would have no effect on him. Rathalos would win this fight with little difficulty. Either his physical blows would flatten the Screaming Death, or he would cook it to a crisp. The Screaming could cut him up using his insane bite, but it wouldn't be anything fatal. So, with low difficulty, Rathalos moves on. Next up is Valka's
Okay, nothing crazy. Okay.
Stormcutter, better known as Cloud Jumper. This
is better. This is better size comparison.
Next up is Valka's Stormcutter, better known as Cloud Jumper.
This is better. For reference, at this point in the series, his Hiccup's mother is taller than Hiccup. Wait, is she? Wait, actually, am I a LARPer? Am I capping? Oh my god, I'm conjuring up memories that don't exist. Is she? She is, doesn't she? Because she, like, looks down at him. She doesn't look up at him. She doesn't look, like, directly... No, she's, like, a little bit taller. She is. This right here, Cloud Jumper, comparatively to, like, her, isn't even the same size to Rathalos. It's not. Rathalos is just straight up bigger than Cloud Jumper. Cloud Jumper is the biggest threat out of all three so far, but even then, he loses. The Fire Blade move Rathalos got in Rise, yeah, that's a one-shot. Oh yeah, though, that thing's fucking cooking anything. That's cooking all the smaller dragons. Nightmare. Nightmare.
Beauty of a Dragon is one of my favorites in the verse, but does it have what it takes to take on the King of the Sky?
Oh, yeah, see, there you go, Viper. See? It has, like, a vortex. Ooh, or not a vortex, it has, like a cylinder. Like a tornado fire breath attack. I thought it just had a fireball. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I have not seen that in my life. Oh, have you seen the How to Train Your Dragon 2 movie? I'm sorry if this is spoilers.
To take on the King of the Skies, Cloud Jumper is one of the most skilled dragons within the verse, being not only incredibly intelligent, but being Valka's main dragon, being well...
I will say... Cloud Jumper is... The Cloud Jumper species are noted for being, like, very clever. Like, specifically clever. Now, are they, like, straight up, like, Brainiac smart? No. But, like, they're not dumb. Unironically, they're probably... I wouldn't even put it that much above Rathalos. It's either on par with something like Rathalos, or if we want to quantify it, like, slightly above, but it's not too much of a bigger factor. If anything, it's more like even playing field.
Respected for his strength and power by other dragons. Firstly, Cloud Jumper is an insanely skilled flyer, and an extremely fast one at that, being able to catch up to Toothless, and it's able to change direction on a moment's notice. This all being thanks to his unique wing style. Cloud Jumper also possesses an extremely powerful fire tornado type beam. He has great hand-eye coordination, being able to carefully reach out to touch Hiccup, and understand he's merely a baby, meaning if he sees Rathalos beelining towards him, he might be able to pick up on his strength and prepare before the first strike. He's also able to survive in the Battle of the Wildebeests, likely dodging and tanking many types of attacks. This is the first dragon to match Rathalos in size, and is likely able to go claw to claw with him.
No. Unless the size comparison is wanked. No. If you want to say it's, like, he's not, like, supremely smaller than Rathalos, I can get down with that. Matching size? No. No. It's not. It's not. Cloud Jumper is actually a large dragon, but he's not as large. I would say Cloud Jumper is closer to Rathian than Rathalos. I would probably say that. I would say it's bigger than a small crown. I would confidently say that, yes. Now, if we were to say gold crown or average, probably not. But, like, Cloud Jumper versus Rathian is actually a decent fight. I think that's like an actual decent fight. Rathalos, no.
It's able to change direction on a merely a baby, meaning also able to survive in the Battle of the Wildebeests, likely dodging and tanking many types of attacks. This is the first dragon to match Rathalos in size, and is likely able to go claw to claw with him. So, how does this fight play out?
Clever does not equal intelligence. Crows are clever. Well, crows are also actually intelligent. Like, crows are an intelligent animal. But I do get what you're saying, though, Volcano. I do get what you're saying. Oh, well, okay, wait, hold on, no, I'm sorry. Intelligence is like what we have. Like, intelligence. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of something else. No, intelligence isn't the same as clever. No, it's not. It's hard to explain. I guess you could just say smart as a layman terms. Crows are scary as fuck. No, crows are not intelligent in the sense of how like we are intelligent. However, they're not what you would consider stupid, and they do have like problem-solving skills. So you would maybe just say that they're like smart, but not intelligent. Does that make sense? Oh, whoops.
Glides through the air, unbothered by this new world's beasts. They've been nothing more than child's play to him so far. At this rate, he's gonna sweep the entire verse. That's when he hears it, a gust of wind. Something is near him, in the clouds. He stops, flapping his wings to get rid of the clouds around him. That's when he sees him. Up ahead, hovering.
Yeah, like, look at the size comparison here. Like, Cloud Jumper is significantly larger than Toothless. Now, Toothless is small. Comparatively to, like, Monster Hunter roster, small. But, like, Cloud Jumper is like a Rathian. Cloud Jumper is like a Rathian. Cloud Jumper is, like, decent, got some meat on those bones, actually. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've got a couple of clever friends, but they're sharp as a marble. Yeah, crows are my friends for a reason. Crows are nice. I like them.
Both dragons aren't willing to move, and neither are willing to back down. Both know just from a single look, this battle won't be fun. Rathalos roars and flies in.
You see, here's the thing. Okay, I'll make my own analysis.
That's when he sees him. Up ahead, hovering, is Cloud.
Look, I will say this. When it comes to armor, Cloud Jumper has, like, no armor. Tough scales. You could say durable scales. How about that? But, like, that's in the same sense as, like, Rajang having, like, thick, tough muscle. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same as, like, straight-up armor. Rathalos is more heavily armored. Uses, like, its claw attacks have poison. I don't know if its fire attack is necessarily more powerful, but I can't, like, quantify that. I can't, like, actually, like, reasonably, like, judge that. But I wouldn't doubt it. And I would say it's faster. Cloud Jumper is good when maneuvering specifically. That's why it has 4 wings. It's really good for, like, maneuvering mid-air. But speed, Cloud Jumper has never been shown to be, like, actually fast.
Is Cloud Jumper. Both dragons aren't willing to move, and neither...
I'd say Toothless is around large crown Palumu size. You are smoking penis. Volcano. Vanger LARPing. I don't want to say that, but like... Cloud Jumper might surpass Rathalos in wingspan.
Both know hovering.
Maybe to body ratio? Maybe. But do you think in wingspan? I think it might be on par, if not just slightly although, to be fair, he's not like, they're like, you might be onto something. It's either on par or like very slightly edge. Because this is pretty impressive, and it's not even, his wings aren't even extended all the way out. You might be onto something. But, Volcano, you're smoking penis. He is, Toothless is not that big.
Is Cloud Jumper. Both dragons aren't willing to move, and neither are willing to back down. Both.
I know. We keep on pausing and unpausing and
Both dragons are.
I think they're on par. I think, but if he's smaller, how about this? Body to body, like ratio from like body size to wingspan. I think yes. But just because I think Rathalos is just straight up the bigger opponent, I think his wings are therefore bigger.
Aren't willing to move, and neither are willing to back down. Both know just from a single look, this battle won't be.
I'm working off memory, Viper. I don't have supertism. Okay.
Flapping his wings to get rid of the clouds around him. That's when he sees him. Up ahead, hovering, is Cloud Jumper.
Okay. Look at this. Look at Hiccup right here on Toothless. If you were to mount, what did you say a gold? You said a large crown Palumu. If you were to mount a large crown Palumu, do you think this would be about the size? Just a question. So you could just like off memory, I guess, but you're just memorying. I do not think so. No.
Both dragons aren't willing to move, and neither are willing to back down. Both know just from a single look, this battle won't be fun. Rathalos roars and flies in. Cloudjumper spinning around, slapping him in the face with his tail. Rathalos takes the blow, but snaps his jaw onto the tail and throws him.
This is literally like how I was portraying Jindahan and Gameth fight. It's so funny because I didn't even do that for Bishaden and like Kechawacha. It's just that the Jindahan and Gameth's fight is like so unbelievably close that like I have to make like I have to like play out like a scenario or possible scenarios.
Downward. They dive toward the ocean below as they lock claws. Cloudjumper uses his powerful wings to constrict Rathalos, blasting his fire beam into his face. Rathalos screams as the fire for once burns his face.
I don't know if it would burn him. I think Rathalos would feel it, but I don't know if it'd be like in agony. Well, to be fair, if you like, I'm not weak to water, but if you like all of a sudden like sprayed my face with like a hose water, like it's startling me. And if you get into my eye, that'll hurt a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Squirms and finally breaks free. Rathalos blasts his fire at Cloudjumper's wings, burning them. This fight would go on for a long time, both grappling each other and being thrown in the air. While both sustain heavy burns, I do see Rathalos moving on with mid-difficulty. While he would get Rude Awakening, the only real thing that would happen...
Yeah, like low to mid-difficulty for Cloudjumper, I will say that. Like, Cloudjumper is the first, like, genuine, like, Cloudjumper could at least, like, hold its own a little bit against Rathalos. I will say that. Like, again, like, Rathalos isn't invincible in the How to Train Your Dragon series.
Is that he would sustain some burns. Other than that, Cloudjumper really doesn't have a way to inflict...
Rathalos and burning in pain don't go together. Yeah, well, okay, again, I've said this before. Just because you're resistant to an element doesn't mean you're immune to an element, you know? If it's hot enough or there's enough power behind the attack, it doesn't matter if you're resistant to the element. That shit's hurting, right? But is Cloudjumper that, like, is it attack that much stronger? No. From what we saw in that just little thing, it was able to burn some wood beams. Not logs, like some wood beams. And that's not something I can, that's something I could just easily see Rathalos do. If not just like blow away like that part of the house.
Heavy damage or cause him to bleed out. So with mid-difficulty, Rathalos moves on.
Rathalos literally lives in volcanoes. Yeah, but again, I'm using like the whole water hose analogy where, again, you're fine with water. You'll jump into a pool. You'll do all this stuff, right? You snorkel and all that. But if like, I'm like, hey, Viper, and you turn around and like I just start shooting like hose water at your face, you're gonna like recoil and it might get in your eyes, then that might hurt a little. You know, I'm thinking of it like that. Gotta go, bye Swattable. Okay, bye Minnie.
Though, going forward, he will need to use more than just fire.
I have an idea for a Fire Wyvern from Ark versus Rathalos or Charizard versus Rathalos. Canonical Charizards whoop Rathalos' ass.
Next up is a big
canonical
jump in power. The clouds part, the sun beaming through, and Mecha Gigantron. Today's video is brought to you by Beast of the East Collectible.
Oh my fuck. You fuck.
Let's admit it. We're all getting
this motherfucker, dude. And by the way, can I just say, it's like, oh my goodness, this guy
Mecha Gigantron. These guys are for sale.
And then I fucking see this this fucking goofy goober. W-ad though. W-ad. Why are ads so common now? I don't know. Swabble, how do I make a character look like the Void? Make him black. Like give him an outline, but just pure like black, not skin color, black. Like you can't. There's no difference. You can't see him other than the outline of the character.
Tron eviscerates Rathalos. Next up is the Crimson Gorgutter. Like Cloud Jumper, he is another—
Oh, alright, I gotta go this time. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, bye, ready. You probably already left. I'm sorry I didn't see your thing.
one of my favorites. But does he have what it takes? Let's find out. Now, firstly, this guy is massive. Don't. An absolute
I will say this. This is the first one where I'm like, Rathalos might lose. I think it would be... If it's purely in a war of attrition and it's in the air, Rathalos has a better chance of winning this. But, like... This guy's, I think, just, like, just as big or is bigger than Rathalos. Unless we're saying a gold crown. In that case, no, he's not. But, like, an average Rathalos, this guy's just as big or bigger.
Of a dragon.
This is like a Nergigante shaped and sized dude. Here's the thing though. He has like the power, like the brute force of something like a Diablos. Okay, I'll be honest. I might have Diablos when it comes to if they were to like ram heads. I might have Diablos. That might just be biased. But similar at the very least to Diablos. And he can fly. Two things. Tough scales, not super duper good armor. That is still his skin. That is still his scales. 2, he is notoriously a slow flyer. So Rathalos does have an edge there. 3, he doesn't, I don't believe, have any poison resistance.
In this fight, Rathalos would have to rely on his abilities and agility to win, as a straight-on clash would likely lead to—
The 2 movies? Yeah, so this is from the 3rd movie. Where the Light Fury is, the girl white Night Fury.
Dragon. In this fight, Rathalos would have to rely on his abilities and agility to win, as a straight-on clash would likely lead to his loss. They have huge antlers, good for rushing attacks, as seen when he absolutely demolishes a giant stone wall, and great for defense. These guys level ships.
He might be able to win a clash against the Diablos. Maybe. Black Diablos, not sure. A Diablos, especially a small crown, yeah, he winning that.
And take weapon fire with ease.
Does he do fire at all? Good question. I'm actually not sure.
And if they're outdone speed and agility, they have their giant tail to help to attack from behind. They're able to blast out giant fiery magma rock balls.
Boy, what the... Boy, what the hell? What the hell, boy? I don't think I've ever seen that. Is this a mobile game? What is this?
Speed and agility, they have their giant tail to help to attack from behind. They're able to blast out giant fiery magma rock balls.
Is that even the same dragon? That is. I think that is. Because of the nose and the color palette. Not the color palette, but the color patterns. I think that is. But that is very obviously not the same dragon.
And have a powerful roar. He is an absolute powerhouse in the verse. And besides high ranks like the alphas, he's arguably one of the strongest. So how does
other than the alphas, there's like... Oh, he's not entirely wrong. Other than alpha dragon specifically, there's maybe like only like a few I'd actually put above him.
This fight play out. Rathalos flies to the skies once.
I think Rathalos could win this, but I think Rathalos could also easily lose this.
More. But then he sees him, far below, gliding to the
Holy fucking wingspan. Good heavens. Now that's a wingspan. Dude, this dude's wingspan, this dude's entire wing is bigger than this one dragon. Now, maybe that's just perspective, because I think this is ahead of him, I think. So maybe if he were to come back a little bit, he'd be just as big. But yeah. Yeah. This is a pretty meaty boy. Again, he's kind of like Basil in the sense of he's not like the best, absolute best maneuvering or flying wyvern. In that Basil loves to glide. This dude's the same way. He's not the fastest or the best maneuvering in the air flyer. But he's not, like, specifically ass like a Grunkle. But he's just kind of slow. Does that make sense? Like, in terms of like a race-off, I put Rathalos over this guy.
Far below, gliding through the forest, the Gorgutter. Rathalos knows instantly to keep his distance. He nosedives, firing his fireballs as he flies by. The Crimson is surprised but unharmed from the fire. He shoots a blast of his own, Rathalos dodging it just in time. He flies back up, firing more blasts. He turns to move, but is rammed in the face with the Crimson's tail, teeth being knocked out. Rathalos gets launched.
Okay, I will say this. Oh, you know what? No, I gotta be fair. If we can't plug in the controller for other monster or for other dragons, we can't do it for Rathalos. I was gonna say if Rathalos can keep its own against Seregios and Astalos, he could just like straight up run circles or fly circles around the Gorgutter in the air. But knowing Rathalos would eventually try to get up close. I don't know what it is. They just don't like spam. They just don't like spamming. Eventually, they would get close. No, Rathalos ain't all that. It's not that Rathalos isn't all that. It's just that comparatively, this guy just isn't the best flyer. Like, comparatively, like, Rathalos is a better flyer, and I do believe faster. But again, even though I do believe that's the case, Rathalos would eventually try to tackle him, this monster, and try going in, which is a really bad idea.
Down to the ground. Before he can get up, the Crimson crashes down onto him, breaking some ribs in the process. The Gorgutter blasts a direct fireball to the face, blasting and melting Rathalos' skin.
Make closer to Uth? Yeah. Like, Rathalos could just win against Uthduna if he just spammed from above. But one, that's not as exciting to see as the fight, and two, Rathalos wouldn't. It's just flying wyvern shenanigans. They just don't do it. Even Seregios, who has like the best ranged weaponry, okay, maybe other than Radau, when it comes to like ranged weaponry for what do you call it? For fucking like flying wyvern, doesn't spam it all the time. Like Seregios goes in arguably just as much as he does spam his, as much as he does use his, like, serrated scales. If it's not scaled, I don't care. I'm calling it scales, okay? And Rathalos isn't like that.
Rathalos screams in agony and lands his pincer into Crimson, getting his poison into the Gorgutter. Rathalos squirms and frees himself, running as fast as he can, his wings too damaged to take flight. The Gorgutter flaps, flying towards Rathalos, but he starts to wobble, the poison taking effect, but not quick enough. Rathalos turns around and blasts a fireball into the Gorgutter's mouth, blowing up his head from the inside. This fight is incredibly close. If you want to go with Rathalos' absolute high ends, then he has a much better chance, but on average, I do see this as a close 50-50.
Okay, no, foul on play, foul on play, foul on play. Foul on play when it comes to power scaling in general. Why in God's name would you bring up this feat, by the way, in quotations, if you're not going to use the feat when he fights other monsters? You're like, sure, if we just upscale, if we use the feat that we mentioned... If we use the feat that we mentioned in the video, he probably has a better chance, but we're not going to do that. Then why even bring it up, brother? Why even bring it up?
Absolute high ends, then he has a much better chance. But on average, I do see this as a close 50-50. Rathalos' skills and agility could give him the edge to get a win, but the Gorgutter's sheer size and overwhelming strength could do him in.
Yeah, it's dependent. It is very 50-50. Although, I might just give it to the Gorgutter. If Rathalos was perfect with everything, I'd be more willing to give it with Rathalos. But Rathalos will mess up. And when he messes up, he's going to get hit hard. So I'm giving it 50-50, but if I had to give it money, I might give it like 60 or 55% to the Gorgutter.
Depends on where the fight takes place, who attacks first, and how vicious the combatants are. But overall, I will lean just barely towards Rathalos in this confrontation. But
these are website names that are...
I think if you're looking purely at abilities and win cons or abilities, then I would give it to Rathalos. Again, it's just that, like, at me as a power scaler, I want to be as realistic as possible with fights, right? Which is why it's like with the Uthduna, right? Rathalos could just be in the air and spam fireballs. Uthduna literally can't do anything. But he doesn't do that. Rathalos also is a bruiser, a flying bruiser, who loves to also get in close. And that's really bad. So... nah.
Overall,
again, I do think Rathalos can win. Easily, Rathalos can win. But if you're like, gun to the back of my head, who are you picking? I'm like, you know what, 55, 60%, I'm giving it to the Gore Gutter.
Lean just barely.
Are you eating Spotable? I actually finished eating, and my artichoke dip, I didn't touch it a single time. It is cold as fuck now. I need to go warm it up.
Towards Rathalos in the confrontation. But how will he fare in the next battle? Next up is the Skrill. A huge jump in terms of power.
Okay, hold on. I know we power scaled the Skrill, and we literally do compare it to Raidao. However, when we were comparing it to Raidao, we were specifically using Titan Wing Skrill in terms of size when he was going up against Raidao, when we were doing the whole versus thing. If it is not the Titan Wing, he doesn't stomp as much. But I still give it to the Skrill.
Skrill is one of the most powerful lightning...
All that yapping just to say that I still give it to the Skrill.
...based dragons in the verse. Thought to be the last of his kind, the Skrill is such a powerful dragon that even post-Red Death, Toothless had a hard time with him. The Skrill is most known for his powerful lightning abilities. From being able to demolish giant towers and causing giant explosions, to being able to stalemate Toothless's Plasma Blast. These blasts being able to cut through the Red Death with ease. He's able to, quote, ride lightning, where he pretty much just turns into it, along with being able to compete with Toothless. He can practically go invisible in dark clouds, and he is immune to ice as a whole. He's a very skilled combatant, and rarely misses his shot. Along with that, he is just as aggressive as Rathalos, if not more so. So, from riding lightning to
also, the Skrill, also Rathalos is specifically weak to thunder, so that's bad.
Matching Toothless, how would this fight play out? Rathalos flies in the dark clouds ahead, unknowingly entering his final patch of sky. Lightning fills the...
You see, this is what I'm saying, because Rathalos is bigger than the Skrill. Rathalos is bigger than a Skrill. Like, Rathalos is bigger than a Skrill. However, this is, again, one of those things where I'm like, size isn't always everything, right? This is like a Rajang kind of thing, where like Rajang, despite the size, is a powerhouse. And despite the Skrill being smaller than Rathalos, the Skrill would probably cook Rathalos. Maybe even literally.
Yeah, Rathalos, knowing his own weaknesses, proceeds to try and get higher in altitude, trying to breach the storm. But then, in an instant, he is blasted with a powerful bolt of lightning. And with that being one of his weaknesses, he takes severe damage from the blow. Rathalos turns around, but the attacker is already gone, disappearing into the clouds. This would go on for quite a while.
Is it Aptonoth? Oh shit, yeah, I'm remembering the size of Aptonoth. You're not even wrong. You're actually ain't wrong. If we're not talking about, Titan Wing, then yeah, normal Skrill is not that big. I think it's slightly bigger than Toothless, but that is not a very high bar. That's not a very good bar.
Toothless doesn't even know where to shoot. Along with the Skrill having one of his only weaknesses, Rathalos not only stops here, but he gets stomped. In this battle, Rathalos is still stronger by a long shot, but as you see, the Skrill fights from afar. Along with that...
Okay, I do like that. When it comes to absolute, like, physicals, Rathalos would still, like, murk a Skrill. Take away the Skrill's lightning and make it like a fisticuffs, Rathalos is winning. But obviously that's cheap and you wouldn't do that. But I'm glad he at least mentioned it. I am glad.
Having his weakness on deck and being far too fast for Rathalos...
Is the Skrill that tiny? Yes. The Skrill is that tiny. Yes, the Skrill is that small. Again, the Skrill is slightly bigger than Toothless, and Toothless is, like, small. Again, this is like... Although this guy's like 6'1", so he is taller than me. Which, again, is kind of crazy to say. But, like, Toothless ain't that big.
Rathalos even hoped to land a blow. The Skrill would play with his...
It's a 50-50. Whoever gets the jump on them first, however, wins. If you're talking about the Gore Gutter, then I could agree with that. If you're talking about the Skrill, hell no. Because the Skrill also has, the Skrill has a legit kind of move where he could blast his entire body with lightning. And the Skrill ever felt like its life was completely in danger and was in the grasp and the claws of Rathalos, it would just use that move, and that move would fry Rathalos.
New pet, that being Rathalos. With low difficulty, the Skrill wins, stopping Rathalos' reign of dominance just as quickly as it started. Overall, Rathalos would take down quite a few of the lower ranks, and he would sit comfortably in the stronger tiers, but getting to the top tiers, even the lowest, that being the Skrill, he stops.
Again, I agree with this. Like, Rathalos solo, like, Rathalos would be probably 80% of the roster. Like, 80% of the roster. But, again, there are still very strong dragons in the How to Train Your Dragon series, especially the upper echelon, that can tango with even upper echelon kind of stuff with, Monster Hunter.
If he did make it past, he is not beating Toothless in any world. But
that one's cap. That one's actually cap. Well, okay. I actually think he could beat Toothless.
That being the Skrill, he stopped.
Unironically, Toothless actually has, one, not only does he have a shot limit, two, the range at which his Plasma Blast, like, can damage you is so drastic. Again, on the lower end, his Plasma Blast can't even break down a tree trunk. On the bigger, on, like, the max, it's can knock over the Red Death and even harm the Red Death, who live in volcanoes. And the Red Death is literally bigger than a Cantor. And that's like that's like the first movie Toothless. However, I will say this. Unlike the Skrill, if Toothless gets caught in Talons, in Rathalos' Talons, there's really nothing Toothless can do to make him get away from him. Unless they're in the air, in that case, he can have Lightning Strike himself that would also hit Rathalos, like he did in the third movie. But, like, in terms of matchups, Toothless is a worse matchup for Rathalos. I'm sorry, Rathalos is a better matchup against Toothless than he is against the Skrill. But I'm still most likely giving it to Toothless specifically.
Even if he did make it past, he is not beating Toothless in any world. But
is this motherfucker putting Toothless above the Skrill? You could argue that Alpha Mode Toothless is above a Skrill. The only thing that I would counterpoint is that it has been stated and shown even in the series that, like, Toothless and specifically the Skrill species, like, Night Furies and the Skrill species are, like, very even. They are very even. So, putting Toothless specifically above a Skrill maybe isn't the craziest thing, but I would say it's more, I feel like it's more reasonable to say on par with. Yeah, it's cap, plus it's practically fire. Toothless has no armor. Toothless doesn't have any armor, but Toothless does have, like, pretty durable scales. Like, he can fall out of the sky despite being a small dragon and actually be just, like, fine. Kind of like a Valstrax situation, if I'm being honest. But not as armored as Valstrax. Alpha mode only makes the plasma more potent to my knowledge. Yes, and we did acknowledge that, like, Toothless
having his weakness on deck.
Toothless has specifically Toothless has shot a Plasma Blast when a Skrill has done this. And it's, how do you say? It is canceled, it canceled each other's attacks. So an alpha mode would mostly likely either overpower this, or, well, basically probably, yeah.
And being far too fast for Rathalos to even hope to land a blow, the Skrill would play close. Does he make it further? I always want to remind you guys, this is just my opinion, so let me know what you think in the comments below.
Your opinion's ass! No, I'm just kidding.
Anyways, thank you, Beast of the East.
Okay. When it came to him and analyze, there were very few things I actually didn't dislike when it came to him analyzing him versus the actual dragons, like the actual versus monsters and all that. I didn't have, like, the biggest issue. Obviously, the Grunkle thing, didn't like. Saying that Cloud Jumper is the same size as the Rathalos, didn't like that. Well, he said that the size was a match, which I would say would be the same size. Like, if you said someone was a match against me in size, you would probably say that they're like an inch or an inch below, or maybe even 2 inches below, like, my height and stuff like that. Hello, Red. What I really had an issue with this video is just him power scaling like Monster Hunter. It was super inconsistent. And actually the biggest thing I didn't like is this.
in that fight, but he was able to very slightly hold his own, preventing himself.
Again, why? Okay, here's the thing, right? Why bring this up? Why bring up that he can, again, if you are going to use this, why bring it up? And then don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. Like, say that that's not like a reasonable thing that we can give him, right? In the actual video.
To get a win. But the Gorgutter's sheer size and overall. But overall, I will lean just barely up in terms of power and how vicious the combat. How he fared, but could do him. Flows his skilled high ends, his head and taking
yeah,
effect,
see here,
not quick.
Like so he goes into like how he could hold his own for a little bit against a black dragon level threat, and then say this.
Enough. Rathalos turns around and blasts a fireball into the Gorgutter's mouth, blowing up his head from the inside. This fight is incredibly close. If you want to go with Rathalos' absolute high ends, then he has a much better chance. But
and why would you not use the high ends? Why bring up the high ends if you're not gonna use the high ends? Right? That's a power scaling thing, right? That's like power scaling. That's a power scaling, not specifically Monster Hunter or anything. That's a power scaling kind of thing that irked me a bit. Overall, I'd give this like a 6 out of 10. Well, like a 5 out of 10. It's serviceable as a power scaling video for versus if you know basically nothing against either series. If you only know like the absolute most surface level, you only ever played Road, you never played Iceborne, and you only ever watched like if you only ever watched like How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2, and you only saw them like once or maybe twice. For that case, this is serviceable. For someone who's actually knowledgeable on the series, okay, to be fair, way more knowledgeable on Monster Hunter than How to Train Your Dragon, but I do actually know a bit about How to Train Your Dragon. It's not that good. Not to say that against like his content or anything, right? But as a power scaling perspective, I would just say it's not that good. It was actually shown in the show that Toothless and like everybody, like all of the gang versus a Skrill, they lost, just done. Well, it's yes and kind of no. Like the Skrill would beat any of the dragons in the game in the gang, other than maybe Toothless, and even then, it's a high diff with Toothless. They're also not trying to kill dragons. They're dragon tamers. They're not dragon killers. That is specifically always stated in the movies. They don't kill dragons anymore. That was like the whole thing in the first movie. They kill dragons, but it's like maybe killing dragons isn't the way to go. Maybe it's not the right thing to do, man. So they're always holding back whenever they fight against other dragons. The only dragons that they like legitimately killed was the Red Death. Even when Hiccup was like, these are not monsters, kills the Red Death. I believe match means same weight class. If we were to say that, that's still bad. No, I do not. I'm 100% saying that Rathalos is heavier than Cloud Jumper. I would say Rathalos would win. I think Wrath are pretty smart. They're not stupid, that's for sure, at least in my opinion. So they would most likely go or find weak spots. Plus, Wraths are much more agile and speedy. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about for this guy specifically? By the way, saying they would go for weak spots, I don't know about that. I don't think they're dumb and they would just go in willy-nilly. And if they see that a monster is larger than them or in the same range bracket as them, Wraths aren't going to just fight recklessly, and they don't care about their lives. They're not like that. Even when the Rathian decided to go up against Rajang is a smaller creature than Rathian. And if that Rathian has never encountered a Rajang, it's fair to say that she didn't know about Rajang's swagger. And the moment that Rathian was like literally pushed back and got punched like a mile away, not literally, of course, exaggeration, she left. The Wraths are not dumb, but they're not smart in sense of like they'll pick out your weaknesses. That specifically, I think, is something like Primordial Malzeno and Ruiner Gigante. When I think of something like that, I think of those two. Killing dragons, not good. Couldn't be me. I don't think Rathalos identifies weak spots. No. And he doesn't think I'm weak either. Okay. That was... What do you guys think of the video? Again, I've seen this before, but it's been a while. At the very least, it's been 10 months since I've seen this. And I actually did forget about a decent amount of it. I give it a 5.5 out of 10. Maybe even 6 if I'm being charitable. There was definitely some bad, and there was some good. There were some things where I'm like, hey, you mentioned that. Hey, good on you. I didn't think you were going to mention that. I'm glad. Very meh video. I call it a waste of my time. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. So here's the thing, though. Here's what I will say. Here is something I will say. This guy, think about it like this. This guy he power scaled Rathalos. He talked about his strengths, feats, and weaknesses. He talked about multiple dragons. He talked about the Grunkle, is it Whispering Death or is it Silent Death? I think it's Whispering Death. Cloud Jumper, Gore Gutter, wait, Grunkle, Whispering Death, Cloud Jumper, Gore Gutter, Skrill, and then mentioned Toothless. I think he at least mentioned him. But he really only talked about 5 dragons. He did all that 16 minutes. For reference, like, I think in my videos, hold on. In mine, which the last one oh wait, that wasn't the last one I did. This one. 20 minutes. What was Raid Out? Raid Out was, this is the shortest one I've ever done. I literally take like 7 minutes to analyze each monster. Unless it's this one. In this case, it took me like 15 plus minutes for each analysis, even 20 minutes. Like, I go into detail when it comes to monster fighting. Bro, if I had to literally sit down and talk about 5 different monsters Rathalos would fight, plus power scaling Rathalos, I would also have to give the other monsters power scaling and their weaknesses for it to be fair, for it to be like I'm not just like throwing them or brushing them aside. If I were to recreate this video specifically, there's a good chance this would either be 40 minutes or an hour long. Can we look at the Smash or Pass video? No, we will not. So I will say this. For putting everything at 16 minutes, I might be able to give it a 6 out of 10 if I look at it in that way. You know, if I look at it in that way, I might be able to give it a 6 out of 10. But I won't. I'll give it a 5.5 out of 10. Look, I'm a picky time spender, okay? As previously established, I know nothing about how to train dragons, so I don't know who wins. The power scaling of Rathalos was kind of bad, though. Oh, it was. The power scaling for the Monster Hunter monsters in general wasn't good. Tell me how strong is Silver Rathalos? He's pretty tough. And that's all you're going to get from me. I'd be interested in how Dalmadur would survive and how to train your dragon. That'd be cool to talk about. Dalmadur basically just lives its life how it would in Monster Hunter, except it only has possibly one contender. Meanwhile, Dalmadur has the Black Dragons, Safi, and somehow maybe in the same like bracket, Zora, although Zora and Dalmadur would most likely never meet each other. Unless somehow crossing paths during the Elders' Recess. Like the Elders Crossing, somehow. But what I'm trying to say is, like, Dalmadur would literally flatten every single monster. Every single monster. Even the Purple Death, the largest and supposedly strongest monster or dragon in the series, would just be simply competition. And even then, I would put, I'd give it to Dalmadur. At least a fully sized Dalmadur, not the baby one. If that's the case, then I maybe would give it to the Purple Death. Did you like my video, my vid idea spot? What was your vid idea? I forgot. Hold on. What was your vid idea? It was about red dragons, right? Or was it about Rathalos? I have a vid idea, Fire Wyvern from Ark versus Rathalos, or Charizard versus Rathalos. I think the Fire Wyvern could be nice. It's just that when comparing to purely game mechanics, it could be a little bit wonky woo. So, it's not the worst. It's not a bad video idea. But in reality, it would be maybe just like a weird way. It'd be like Arc Giga. It's like power scaling Arc Giga. It's like, well, that dude just has like mechanics where it's like, I don't take damage. Although no, he doesn't have that, but you know what I mean. It's not based as much in reality as something like based in reality quotation marks as How to Train Your Dragon. I'm good with, in my opinion, Rathalos would most likely win against lots of dragons from the How to Train Your Dragon verse. Hey, Red, that's what I said. I said like 80%. I said 80% Rathalos would most likely win. Dalmadur would most likely be an alpha class Titan. No, it would probably just be, well, actually, yes. Never mind, Red. Yes, you would actually be correct. The Purple Death is like the Red Death, but water instead of lava. No, the Purple Death is like Dalmadur. Like Dalmadur, like wraps around Burke. Kind of like Dalmadur. Unless there's something I missed with the Purple Death, but like the Purple Death is like it's just Dalmadur. Although you could say that actually Dalmadur is just bigger than the Purple Death. It's weird because we actually don't see like how big it is always because we only see certain comic panels. I've never seen that. Oh, okay, when I say wrap around Burke, I don't mean it actually wrapped around Burke. But I'm saying like it would wrap around the edges of Burke. Like you would see that like not its entire body on the page and it was already kind of looming over the village. That's what I kind of mean. To be more specific. Purple Death is the coral, is a coral reef. Red Death, ain't it? I only know it from the mobile game. I'm getting my Purple Death from the comic. I don't, hold on. I didn't mean that. Purple Death. Maybe I'm, How to Train Your Dragon, and maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I am misremembering. This. Or is it more like a Leviathan than a snake? Maybe it's more like a Leviathan. Never mind. This actually just might be bigger than Dalmadur. Instead of maybe like width. Because if those are just straight up houses, that's crazy. But can I get a better picture? Maybe. That's not the Purple Death. Can I? Where can I? Here? Rise Up Burke? I always thought of it as like a serpentine body, but maybe it's more Leviathan than like maybe it's more like a Legiacris than a Najarala maybe. It's just that we don't see the bottom half, so I guess I just always assumed that it was like a snake. It's literally the Red Death, but in water. No. This is not the Red Death, but in water. If you're talking about size, not even close. Even the head shape isn't actually even the same. The neck isn't the same. The body structure, other than it having, like, you know, that's like saying Zenogre and Toby have the same body shape, even though, like, it's not. They're both quadrupeds, right? That's like saying that. They might have similar ancestors, but it's not just like a purple Red Death. It's not just a purple Red Death. It's the Rise of Berk. It's in the game. Talking about. Sure thing, Chief. What are you talking about? Thing is, do we see its lower half? Or is that like the gimmick with the Purple Death? Where like you're supposed to like infer that it's like way bigger. Do we ever see its lower half? That's hold on, here's the Red Death. Yeah, see, it's not the exact same. Obviously, it is different. I'm not saying that you're saying it's the exact same, unless that is what you're saying. But it's not the exact same. It is very clearly different. It might have actually the same ancestor, which would be interesting. Oh, what's this? Is this canonical? Is this real? Jarvis, is this real? I can't tell. Is that its Lord's body right here? I can't tell. Regardless, this is not Red Death. That's a fan art. Is it not? Is it fan art? I don't know. Hold on. Wait. If I go to the wiki, the Monster Hunter wiki, or not the Monster Hunter, the How to Train Your Dragon wiki, or is it the fandom? I don't think it's the fandom. No. How to Train Your Dragon. I think it's the wiki. I don't think it's this. It is in fact this. Wait, is it this? Purple Death franchise. Well, I don't want there to be somehow it shows up my fucking information because of all these ads. I really hate this. Oh, there's a gallery. There is a gallery. Boy, what the hell is up with these faces from Toothless? I'm trying to see a full body shot. Or at the very least, its lower half. Because we know what its upper half looks like. This is like the best we probably have. Fandom shouldn't have your information. It shouldn't. But I just don't want to chance it. There's something on the screen, I believe. That's bad. This. Like right here, you could see like it's like back. But like, see, okay, see? This is its front, right? So this is its front. This right here, it's its back. So you would, if it was purely like the Red Death, that its back would be able to be seen here. But we see a part of its body, unless that's its tail. Unless that's its tail. Bruh. I don't know. I guess maybe it is fan art. Okay, regardless, I'm saying that it's regardless of the point of it's not just a red death, but purple and watery. Trivia has no official size that has ever been given. Richard has suggested that the purple death is similar in size to the red death. What? No, there's no shot. Unless they botched up the angles of the panels, unless they botched the angles and stuff, it's like literally impossible. It's like literally impossible. No. Like, either they completely botched the fucking perspective and size for this, which, to be fair, you know, in comics and stuff, it's not, some comic artists don't always keep it consistent. You know? But, like, if we were to take it how it is here, this is, like, 100 times bigger than the Red Death. Not literally, but, like, it is actually just bigger than the Red Death. It is literally bigger than the village itself and this mountain. And fuck me, even this mountain. You know, you can't take the drawings at face value. The drawings is basically all we have, unless we do the mobile games. So like this, so we would consider... But like this doesn't have good like... But again, is it like, so is the game more accurate than the comic? Or no? Like, okay, I would be willing to, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I am fine with if it were to be said that this was realistically the, like, the actual size. The issue I have is that it doesn't say that it is. The size is inconsistent. It's inconsistent. And considering we don't know, or at the very least, maybe this right here of, this, or no, not this. This size thing here could be fan art, or most likely is fan art. Doesn't support the idea. Like, doesn't help. There's too many questions. If it's not in the wiki, it's not official, I guess. I guess that's fair. At the very least, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you see, this is crazy, right? Here, the claws are, like, they are, like, the claws here, right? Is, like, the size of, like, a Viking or two, right? Like, the claw itself. But then you come over here, the claw is bigger than a house. So, if anything, I might be willing to say... See, the most I ever... So, I would see, like... Okay, here's the thing, right? I would see, like... This is, like, the main ever shot I see when I ever remember the Red Death. And then, of course, I would see, like, another one like this. Or I would see this... And I'm like, nothing here tells me that this isn't the same size, really, as this on face value, right? But if we analyze it, I think they just botched it. Just completely botched the actual, like, size for it. For, like, hype and aura, right? Do we agree with that? They made it this large for hype and aura. It's just a distortion Rex munching on a helicopter style scene, man. Oh, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, distorted, like the D-Rex being bigger in one shot in scene, and then being smaller in a different one because hype and aura. Okay. Okay. Then yes, I would be willing to give it. It's like a Leviathan. It's like a Leviathan. Red Death. I would be willing to say that. Because most of what I remember, when I remember the Purple Death, I think of this. And I'm like, this thing is like way bigger. And that is the case, right? The Purple Death in this one shot right here is bigger than the Red Death. But throughout the rest of the comics and in the game, that is not the case. No official size has been given, although Richard has suggested that the Purple Death is similar in size to the Red Death. Yeah. So it could either be same size, slightly smaller, or slightly bigger. Oh, looks like a Leviathan class Sea Shocker. Yeah, so it's like a Leviathan Red Death. Okay. Okay. The Bewitty Beast is the canon peak of the dragons. I will say that. I don't know if the Red Death is canon. Maybe it's canon in the same way that certain monsters in Monster Hunter are canon, but you'll never actually see them, and they're only ever maybe mentioned in, like, text. Like, the Purple Death could be canon, but it is actually extinct, or people haven't actually found one yet. Right? But other than the Purple Death, yes, the Bewildered Beast, yeah. Oh, never mind. If I'm giving like an adult Delmadur, I'm putting the adult Delmadur over the Red Death. Or the Purple Death. Oh, definitely the Red Death. How's it going, Spot? Hello, Moose. It's going okay. How's it going with you? Okay. Holy side tangent. Holy side tangent. That shit was, oh, ready? Oh, yeah, ready messaged me. I was like, I got a message for someone. It was ready. D-Rex is fine. I also think that D-Rex is just okay. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Also, unfortunately, I think we're actually going to end the stream. And the reason I say that is because it's already an hour. It's already been an hour. It's been the extra hour. Oh my goodness, Art, hello! So what side tangent are we on? We were talking about the Purple Death from How to Train Your Dragon. I was going to keep on playing stories, but then I realized that we're in the part of the story where technically I have a choice to just continue it, and like we're on the final act, and maybe it might just be better to do the next act like later. I paid an hour of stories. No, the fuck you didn't. You paid an hour of extra stream. That is literally what the goal says. Let me see this. Extra hour stream. That is what you did. At least do 1 more hour, boss. But my dip. I was yapping too much, but my dip. Did we beat Arkveld? We did. And we also got Seregios armor for the first time ever. W's. See? Okay. How about this? I'm gonna put a poll. Well, no, but no, Viper. I'll be honest. No. The reason I'm gonna say no is because I have to do like 2 things, not work related, and then I have to work on that video, and I haven't even started the actual editing process, like with, you know, like the footage and all that. I only have like a few minutes done with it, and it's already Wednesday, so I gotta work on it. So we could do the extra hour, even though Viper technically, come on, I did do the extra hour. I literally did. But I can do out of just goodwill, I could just do an extra hour next stream. But this stream, I think I'm okay. To be fair, we usually don't count the video we watch while you eat to the stream time. Yes, we do. I don't know if you guys know this. I do count that. Yes, we do. But it's just normally I'm like, you know what? I'll just kind of go over it. But I count it. It's just like, normally I just kind of go, we could do a bit more. I'm lagging like crazy. Work Wi-Fi ain't working today. Damn. Well, it's okay, Art. Would Stargate be mad? No, because this is just scales off of a captured and not recluse, repelled Seregios. I did not kill any Seregioses. Think of it like when you make like a little hat or little like beanie from cat fur. But you didn't kill the cat to do it. You just, like, got the loose cat fur to make the beanie. It's like that. In a weird way. We weren't even on a tangent when I did. What do you mean we weren't on a tangent when I did? I really wish I could raid. I wish that was a thing YouTube could do. So we'll do an extra hour not tomorrow, on Friday. We'll do an extra hour. We weren't even on a tangent when I did. Yeah, you gave the extra hour when I was making my food. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go see you guys next time. Alright, bye, Guinea. I know this is random. When I woke up in the morning with a new cat named Sammy was lying on me. He let me wrap my arm around him. Oh, that's cute. You could just leave me the video while you're out. What do you mean? Oh, no. I need to upload a video. I need to upload a new video. I'm a little frustrated, not in like a mad sense, but just kind of frustrated that like I'm gone for like basically an entire week, right? And then when I come back from work, I get sick. And even when I'm done being sick, like technically sick, my allergies are, like, inflamed in a sense. And I can't even record a day or two after I even recover from being sick because I'm so nasally that I can't record. So it's just a bit frustrating about what's going to be happening soon. Hopefully I don't get sick, but that still doesn't change the fact that I really, really want to upload a video before the thing. I basically haven't touched work. I basically didn't touch, like, working, like, the video that you're working on, Viper, the one that I was making for you. I basically didn't touch that video for 12 days. Maybe 10 to 12 days, let's say that. Of just literally not even really going on my computer. 10 to 12 days. That is frustrating because I'm literally trying to get back into the groove of like, you know, that's the whole point of having you as an editor, having an editor, is that I'm able to make more content. But if things keep on getting in the way where I can't make content, it's a bit annoying. So I do want to upload a video. At least a video, whether it's from me or you, before the thing happens. But they have all the allergies in my area. You know what's strange? I'm assuming it's allergies because I don't know what else it could be. But like, I take allergy medicine and it doesn't work. I still get super congested and like I still have like a bunch of mucus buildup and like phlegm and all that. But I take allergy medicine. So it just doesn't work. So just like, fuck me. Hey, I'm your editor. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Crazy how that works. Also, I'm not trying to be like this, but, you know, I need to make videos so I can also make money. Because I'm also paying off stuff, so, I literally need to make money. Because if I don't make money, I literally can't even pay you, Viper. So, like, I need to upload videos to then get money, to rejuvenate my thing, to get more workout, to then get money, so I can make the train keep on working. Fun fact, for the first 6 months of my job, I was constantly sick due to, well, it's a hospital and you need to build immunity. Now I'm fine and immune. Aw, that's kind of crazy. But you still went to your job. And if you went to your job, at least you probably, I don't think you were sick. You were out sick for 6 months and you couldn't work. So at least you were still at your job. Me, if I get sick, I literally can't do my work. Oh, I can't record. I have to specify that. I could edit. I could technically edit. But if I have to keep on getting up to go sneeze or do something or sick or I feel cold, it sucks. It's not a good thing to work while being sick. You're supposed to be resting too. Although technically I could still edit. Technically. I usually have really bad season allergies, but this year just nothing. With me, sometimes it's worse than others. Or sometimes it's worse one year and it's better in others. What I'm saying is that you can at least get to the next fight. So you know what to farm for next stream. Oh, you're talking about, I was like, you're talking about the video? I'm like, you don't know what video I'm doing. And it's like, no, you're talking about this. We show up in mask and rot at the nurse's station between patients. It's unfortunate. No. I would be more inclined to do it, but I literally haven't touched my artichoke dip, and I'm not gonna lie, the ingredients I used to make this was kind of expensive. So I don't want any of it to go to waste. It might be bad now. It is cheese. Or maybe I just have to microwave it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna test it. But I want to at least try to save it. But, you know, 5.5 hour stream. We beat Arkveld. We got some regular armor. We watched a power scaling video. We talked. We did things. It's not like this stream just, there was nothing that, it's not like we didn't do anything. And next stream, I'll do a freebie free hour. I'll do a freebie free hour. Free extra hour, to say that. Did I save? I don't know. I don't remember if I was saved. I'll go make sure I saved. Out of curiosity, am I under leveled? Yeah, I do need to save. Am I under leveled? I'm currently level 57 and I'm about to go towards the final act of the story. Am I under leveled? Should I be like 60? Would that be like good? I mean, maybe I can grind for like an hour or something off stream. Just to up my level, maybe. You're good level? Okay, just checking. Goodbye, my goat. Should I try Rise? You should. Also, if you ever counter allergy medicine doesn't work, you can always get behind the counter allergy medicine. You just need your ID when you buy since it's regulated. Oh, okay. Good to know. I don't like taking medicine, so I probably won't do that, but that is good information. WComs. 50 is about the expected level. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And you know what's funny? I haven't even been using like the food thing where you can get more experience. I haven't even been using that. I tried it, didn't work, but I'll try it again. Okay, now I can quit the title screen. Who's live right now? Maybe you guys can go. I think there's a lot of people live who I'm technically following. But Dweeby's live.
My own people.
She's playing Elden Ring.
I am a betrayer. Who else wants some of this?
She's live on Twitch and YouTube. You can just go to your YouTube. So see you on Friday? Yes, I will be here on Friday. Do not worry. I will be here on Friday. And we will continue with more stories. Subspot, so shit came around. So I'm forced to start Master Duel from scratch. What's Master Duel? Oh, Tiger's like, oh, never mind. It's not Tiger, it's Story. Sorry, I'm just, while I'm waiting for you to respond, I'm looking at a thing from Tiger. No idea what's going on here. This idiot. This is funny goober guy. Bye, Swaz. See you next time. Although I will be only in the late parts of the stream due to work. Nah, no problems. Thank you for even stopping in. Ark. Oh, or not Ark. I'm sorry. Art. Always good having you here. Always good having you here. Master Duel is a game that could only be set up for those who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. So I'm forced to start Master Duel from scratch. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. Or at least I think I get what you mean. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat the rest of my artichoke and then get to recording. And then I'm gonna try to go to the gym. I am tired, but you know what I'm saying? Gotta grind. You gotta grind. You got to grind. Maybe I could sleep in an hour extra tomorrow. But thank you all so much for stopping by. We beat Arkveld's ass. Had to use Rata. Didn't like that, but we beat his ass, like the title says. And I appreciate you all coming out. And I will see you all on Friday, where we start the final act of stories. Bye, Spot. See you on Friday. Hope you can get some rest tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All of you have a great day or night. Not sure what it is for you. Bye-bye.